Good morning, everybody. Glenn, welcome in. Good evening, dude. Hope you're well. Marcus, good evening. Hope you're both well. Appreciate you both coming in. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're gonna continue the live on from yesterday. I was gonna start again, but I think we got a Mosen as well, haven't we? So I thought it'd be a shame to waste that. So yeah. No, we might die within the first half an hour. You know what it goes like by now. So we shall see. Yeah, there's 45 on. So again, it's 50 on now. So yeah, it's full or fullish. It's half pop. Hope you're all well. Appreciate you coming in. I do exclamation mark music. Did I do that right? Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. We are getting in. Just takes that first login just takes a little while because you got to go through the NVIDIA inspector and everything. You set the ground, bam, 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 go down, bam, shut them down. I also want to say thank you so much to everybody that came in yesterday to share my birthday with me. It really, really did mean the world. So thank you very much, everybody. And while we're jamming out to the tunes, we are in. Right, we're gonna head down to. Yeah, we're gonna head down to the flats down the bottom and down there. There's all the sets are spawning in on me. Alright, we need... do we need food or anything? Probably. Yeah, we do, yeah. And water as well. That one is not clean. Let me clean the one out. Alright, does that go back to... No, it stays at 200 meters. Great, okay. Okay, let's get out of here. So yesterday, just to recap on everybody that didn't see yesterday's, we went up the west side of the map, up around the back of Zelenogorsk. We're hoping to get into it with a couple of dudes that we'd seen in Zeleno, but it turns out that there was a ghillie or a sniper in the tree in Zeleno, and they engaged the two dudes and died. So they kind of ruined the party a bit there for us because I don't think they would have left that town. I think they were going back up to come back down. Seems a bit of a weird move, but yeah, they hadn't gone to the military, so. So you know what the crack is. First half an hour, if we survive that first half hour, potentially we go on then and live for another couple of hours. But I don't know what it is in DayZ. If I don't die in that, every time I spawn in on Second Life, I'll die in that first half an hour. I don't know what it is. Rounds there. What are those Mosen rounds? Did they go on? No, they didn't. Hey, class, and good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, sir. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab. What's that sound? Hey, good morning, Harry. Good morning, good morning. I think it kind of is, Glenn. I think it. That's how it kind of feels. So it used to be like a running thing when I was playing with old man. It used to be a running thing, whereas you'd almost guarantee it. Like if as soon as I spawn in on the same life. Oh, it's the ice outside. Okay. I'd very often die within the first half an hour. If I don't die in that first half an hour, I tend to go on then and survive a bit longer. So I don't know what it is that first half an hour. We did, class, and we did. We had some party foods. Yeah, I don't know quite what you call it, but we call it party food. So, a variety of spring rolls and chicken nuggets and onion rings and then you have a variety of crisps with it and sauces and stuff. So, yeah, we call it party food in our race. And we had a couple of glasses of prosecco as well. I like that. So yeah, it's very pleasant, and then we just spent the rest of the night then just chilling out. How was your evening last night? Did you all have a good one? Sounds awesome. Cheers, mate. It was very nice. How was yours? Nice and chillaxed. You convince yourself it's first not to be, yeah, yeah. Me and old man, we used to play together a lot, and it was always like a running thing that, and he was always used to say, Bam, if you don't, if you die now, first half an hour, and if you don't, you're gonna be all right. It's really weird. Wait, what? We need food. I was just about to say, which door did I come in on? Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, is that shot? Distant? Only finding tins of unknown here, peeps. It's not ideal. We're gonna have to we're gonna hopefully find someone carrying a load of food that can donate us all their food. But it's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, mate. I feel you, class, and yeah, it's never really a chill. It's, yeah. I feel you. So there was a car on that road there, just where, not the middle road where the granny is, but the one beyond that, by the red brick. There was a car there yesterday. That's gone. So don't know if they despawn, or do they despawn if they're not touched, or what happens, or do they just, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, hello. That's up towards Sinister, guys. Otherwise, it's, I know, right? It's pretty cold, this map. My yeah, my character's light blue already. Hello. That sounded like up towards Is it worth us I wonder if it's worth us getting in position in the flats in the bottom. Or what? They're probably gonna be no. I've got no silencer on the. I've got no silencer on the Mosin. I just think I can hear those cows. Is it worth popping one of those cows and then looking for a cooking setup from these garages? Don't know. I always feel mean when I shoot a cow. I don't know what it is. You can't shoot just yet anyway because the tree will tank the round. I mean, we're not desperate yet, are we? Let's just keep looting through. I'm not too desperate yet. I mean, it'd be different if we were yellow. It'd be different if we were yellow. I'll tell you what I forgot to put in the Discord last night for your class, and I knew there was something I forgot to do. Was show you where I mean about burying your loot. There'll be places now to show you. I'll show you now instead of. I knew I'd forgotten somewhere. Sorry, mate. Maybe you're like fucking on bammers. Been waiting for this Discord mess forever. Do you not love me? Sorry, dude. We'll have a look now. Ooh. Oh, that's that ice that makes that noise. So the skips that I'm on about is there any over there? Yeah, if we run past the skip today, I'll show you, mate. I do apologise. Yeah, cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. If we see one now, I'll show you. So these are the rubbish. Oh no, that one's not. No, forget that. So that one there, right? So that's the rubbish piles that I talk about, not the skips. So as you can see, look, it's sort of like a similar color to the pile of dirt it makes. So that's one. And then once we find the other, I'll show you the other one as well. But yeah, but because the backdrop of the rubbish is the same color as the dirt pile that it creates, that if you get it right, it all blends in. You've just got to remember where you put it because you might not be able to see it. So that's one. And then if I see this other one, well, I'll show you that one too. Like I've not buried loot not buried loot for years, class, and so it may have changed. I don't know, but you'll have to see how you get on. We are. We're gonna swap across. We're gonna swap the roads now. Someone stashed those fireworks, didn't they? What's that? An overcoat black. Is that the one I've got? It is. Yeah, same one. Alright, let's swap. Let's get across the apartment. We were here, I was checking, we were here on, was it Wednesday, Thursday? And we died just over there. Take the mag. Yeah, it is. I think you need 4 long sticks. Glass and 4 long ones. And then it's something like 50, 55 or 50 something short sticks. So I think you just need yeah, you just need rope, and then you have to make the starter kit yourself. You have to make the kit yourself. And then once it's made and you've got it lay down, it's I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's almost the same as like if you were making a wall or something for a base. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think you have to make like a fence kit or something. I'm pretty sure you do. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you do. I've not built one in years, mate. DayZ. DayZ on the road. They were leaning downhill as well, so Zeds tend to fall the way they're that they were dropped. It was down there they were. Where have you gone, mate? Where have you gone? Starkit, that's it. Four long sticks. That's the one, mate. I thought it was. Yeah, and then you add all your stuff to it. Then, like however many small sticks you need. I think it's something like 55 or something. It was. That's up at that's up at the airfield. Where's our little friend gone here? 350. PD roofs. 300. If they've dropped one Z, they would have dropped another. And I should have thought that they're going downhill. Not unless they've gone up. Where are you? We're just, I don't know. I think it's Novaya Petrovka or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember. It's the next. So we're on the Northwest Highway. The highway that runs across the top of the map. Down to our right is Severograd. So we're the next big city up between Severograd and Sinistok is just up there on our left. So that big town between Sinistok on the west and Severograd on our right to our east. There's a dead Z on the road, mate. But I don't see... I don't see... We've got Zeds at the PD, but... Oh, so sorry, mate. Sorry, I'm a little slow this morning, indeed. Where are you? Where are you? Sorry, mate. I was, I'm a little slow this morning. Yeah, where are you, indeed? Did they? I don't think they've gone up because the Z is facing the other way. The Z's facing downhill, see? And Zeds tend to face the way that they were dropped. And the thing is, if they've dropped one, they've dropped two. Do you know what I mean? They would have dropped another. We're gonna shut these doors just in case they log in behind me or something. There's a Z on my left. I can see that one. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Where are you? Any Zeds out there? Yeah, they gone out that way. There's a Z there, see? Have they gone up and out towards the back of the church? Is that Z? I think that road is like to the bottom of the road. I think it's 500 meters to the bottom of that road. I think, or 400. What's that? Yeah, it is about. Roughly, 450, 500 meters. So that won't be me, that one. Church is 450. There's another Z there. See, that won't be me. You know, that, you know, we could be 10 minutes behind here. I don't know how long it takes Zeds to despawn. I thought it was 10 minutes. So that Z would have been within the last 10, but... I thought I saw someone on the road there then, but... I think it was just a tree. Not unless it's still in town. And we got Zeds up there, but they're me. They are. We do have a goat at the top there. Fire. Fire in the mustache. Fire in the mustache. Yeah, I didn't see that on the first look. Don't know how long that's been there for. It's still going. Is the door open or closed? The door is open. So they've gone out then. Yeah, dead Z alert. Face in the way it fell. Well, this back window here, what will this give me? Oh, it's in the way. What about the other? What about this one? Is the house still going to be in the way? I think it is, isn't it? It is. Front door was open, it was, so I don't think. I'm not sure they're still going to be inside. Jesus, how okay, yeah, I may have had a little baby. That might shake the bit here. Those were the fireworks from that shed. Have they gone out that way? Those will be the fireworks. Where have they gone though? I don't know if I've got multiple here, or if we've still got the dudes from the. If these are the players from the mustache, or if these someone different. I don't know. I cannot see the mustache from where I am. So, right, I always like those fireworks, right? When I leave the town, not as I'm coming in. So have we missed these? Have we missed our friends? Did it change your pants? I know it scared me as well. Yeah, the fire's still going in the mustache, but front doors are open. The window is on the wrong side of this, but I want to see if I can hear it. Yeah, any footsteps or anything like that. I don't know what house will give me the views that we're after. I don't think that one will. Can I see through that front if I pop this? No, it's on the wrong side. It's still going. Doors are open. I think we've missed them. I know the double red would give me a view in. So would that flat, actually. Can I get out of here? Probably fire gone and it's still going. I think they've gone out, you know. I think that's what the fireworks were on the way out. What's our food's alright at the minute. Yeah. I think shots behind me, I think, or... The double next door would... Okay. There's someone here because I've just heard the bullet snap. It was shot in this direction. Fire, I think it's still going, isn't it? Yes, fire's still going. Oh yeah, they're up there now. There's someone behind us. The way that we've just come down. Will they be going for that fire? I'm legally blind. It's alright, dude. It is quite difficult to see, to be honest, because the smoke is grey and it tends to sit against the white backdrop. So yeah, it is. I always miss the damn things. I'm surprised we saw that when we did. I mean, I bet right that if I went back through the stream, that fire was going long before I saw it. Yeah, it's just gone out now. Yeah, I bet if I watch a stream back, you know, I bet it's there a long time before I saw it. So I think, yeah, I think it'll be me that's blind, mate. Sometimes you can't see the woods for the trees. Do we have a sight on the well here? We do. So we've got... I reckon the players that made the fire, they've gone, I reckon. They've gone out, and I reckon they lit the fireworks all on the way out. Because me and old man, we used to do that all the time. It was like a bit of a bit of an FU to the town that we just left, or you couldn't find us. FU, you know. And then we've had shots from up the top there. Because I heard that the snap of the round as it sort of passed me. So, are there multiple here? Or are these the same ones that have looped around? Have I closed off my... Hey? Oh yeah, it's all the way down here, isn't it? I just want to say as well, thank you to everybody yesterday who shared my birthday with me. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so much for the gifts and the love and the support. I really do appreciate you all. So yeah, thank you very much, everybody. It was yeah, it was a great day. Thank you. Oh, cheers, class, and I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, it was a good day. I wasn't gonna do it, and then the wife was like, "But people may want to share that day with you." And I was like, "Yeah, I suppose they might do," because I know what it's like. You know, if I see someone stream and it's their birthday, I'll go in and wish them a happy birthday. And I wasn't gonna do it, and I just thought, oh. Perhaps people do want to share it with me, you know. We can go. So we've got a little flat that we go to, class. It's just off to our left there. It's called the Rat Flat. And it's got a really, really dirty view of the well. But the windows on it are very, very low. And if someone looks in there, then they've got a full view of you. Looking out the window. It's not a pretty sight, mate. It's not a pretty sight. I think I've been shot in there a couple of times, and so has old man. I reckon they've gone out, you know. That is such a shame. I bet, you know, I bet if I look back at the stream, that smoke was there a while before I saw it. I guarantee it. You've almost got to be dialed in. Like, you've got to be really, really... You know... clued up for seeing it. You've got to be like, right, I'm looking for fires. Whereas, instead of just looking for plays, you've got to look for fires. Because I always miss... Is that a toxic gas strike? Oh, don't hear. That will... Okay. We may have to move in a minute. There's been a toxic fire, a toxic gas firing. Fun fact, if you ever see a red flare in the sky, run. Because that's the toxic... Oh, I see you. What have you got, mate? Is it just you on your own? Oh, you are geared, dude. What? Oh! You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Moved. This is why I took that shot. Right now we gotta be. I don't even know what gun that was. Gun was massive. They're gonna come this way anyway. It was inside, so they shouldn't really have an idea to where it was. We're running this way too, so... They ran out that way. Only thing is they're gonna hear me. There we are. There we are. They're up here. I think they're to my right. I don't think they're up in the school. I think they're on the top end of town. I'm almost 100% sure they wouldn't have heard that. Well, they would have heard it, but it would have been very muffled. Maybe, like, because with that, there has been a load of shooting here. So, I mean, there's been shooting at the top. We had the fireworks, so they probably came down for the fireworks as well. I think we just... I think we just sit and wait, you know. Yeah, I think so, mate. I think we just wait and hold and just see. Yo, SD, I do, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, sir. This shivering though will give us away. I'm hoping that they don't get... They're on that back side, they are. On our left. I'm tempted to move, but I'm not sure that would be a wise idea. Is that what you like to be called? XD or SD? Would you like to be called, mate? Is that a Z or a player beneath me? I think it's a Z. It's a Z. XD, hell yeah, dude. I'll make sure I get that right next time. Welcome in, XD. It's good to see you, dude. I'm tempted to move here because I cannot see this upper road. But I don't know what's the right thing to do here. Do we ever know the right thing to do? I'm sure they're held up in a building. Yeah, all good, XD. All good, dude. How you been, buddy? Good? We're in the middle of, there was a fire in that little mustache there about 20 minutes ago, and we've come down to have a look, and then in the meantime, someone else has rocked up with God knows what gun they've got. It looked massive. It's probably a DMR or something like that it was. So we're just waiting on these to make their move. They were up that way, sort of a couple of buildings up. Get him shooting from inside. I just don't know how much of me they can hear and hear. It might be. It might well be, Klassen. Might well be. And I've only now you've just said that, you know. There's a double on the road that would have seen perfectly up that road. I've only just thought about it. And I'm wondering, do we do that? Kind of furious yesterday, me and my duo around Thick Comers and DayZ, all that to just get another sleeping bag. What, we didn't get it. Yeah, were you on Karma Crew, or I don't get those sleeping bags. I think there's save points, I think, aren't they? I'm tempted to go back down to the double down the road, you know, and get some eyes in on this up here. I don't know. Yeah, that's tough, mate. If you went all that way to get it and you didn't get it, yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Because that is quite a... Yeah, that is quite a distance. Yeah. Tempted to go back down the road here. I kind of want to see what that dude's carrying though. I didn't see a vest on him. I don't know if anybody else saw a vest or no. But I don't recall seeing a vest. I mean, if we go back down the road, we've got the doubles, but Jesus, if we get seen there. I think I kind of like our position in a bit here. At least we can... At least we have got to get a get out plan if anyone does come in. Did you see someone up there then? In the window. See someone walk past the window? Or was it the tree? I mean, I can't get it to do it again. Was there someone up there in that window? Well, not unless it was a branch. Yeah, maybe in this tree in front of this, the bigger one behind it. Come on, dude. Where have you gone? Come on. Where have you gone? It is XD. It was 50 when we got on. And it'll hit 100. It'll hit 100 now by about an hour or so. It'll be rammed to the rafters, mate. Yeah, just how I like it as well. Is that dude gone? Or are they sitting tight? They sitting tight. Kind of want what they had though. That gun was massive, and that nice large backpack as well. Where do we go? We can go in that little flat on the front there, but I think we can only see in the back of the PD. Go there. Yeah, I couldn't see if they had a vest neither. Made it look humongous. You think? I think it had the suppressor on it. But it did. It looked absolutely humongous. It did. The hell of a gun, wasn't it? Yeah, I couldn't. It was. Yeah, so there was probably a couple of things that went wrong there, right, Klassen? One, that they moved as I shot, as they always do. You know, there's nothing you can do about that. But we were shooting through a window, through a fence, through a window, then through a fence, then to get to them. Yo, Hammy. Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Thingy combat? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Can't quite. No, it's not enough. Oh, it is a little bit. It's not too bad, is it? Yeah, there was a couple of things that went wrong there, class, and the fact that we had to shoot through the window like we're doing now. Through the window, through a fence, and then get to them. We did carry on from yesterday, mate. We've just gone into the next town down from where we logged out. And we just run into a guy here that had a ghillie wrap on his gun. But we've lost them. We've got no idea where they've gone. Yeah, and he matrixed the shot as well. Yeah, he did. Oh, bugger. So we're just trying to find this dude that's got all the gear. And I mean, they were stacked. Hammy. Absolutely stacked, mate. Didn't see a vest though, but yeah, I don't know. They have a nice full bag. I suspect they've cleared out though. So they would have run this way. And then we heard the shot before, so I don't know if they were shooting Zeds or baiting or what. There's a storm coming too. This might force them out. We did, Klassen. Yeah, I reckon we ran into a cheater that day. We were in this very exact corner and got wall banged through it. It was all very sus, mate. But they could... I remember at the time thinking that they could see me in this house, right? Because they were holding their breath behind the walls, so it was... Yeah, I don't know, it was all very sus, it was. That's me, Pimmy. Pimmy boots. I think this storm might be our excuse to get out. Right, we're gonna have to eat the tin of unknown. We just have to go. It isn't XD. It's a community server. It's got about, I don't know. It's got about 8 or 9 mods, so it's nothing too drastic. We're just gonna have to manage these tin of unknown for now. Are those disinfected? They are not. Was there any rags here? Or any clothes or anything? Can we cut those up for rags? Yes. I'm tempted to go back to the flats, you know, because that would be our way out. And all that you do with the unknown is just have one crunch, like that, and then you'll get the full, and then you'll get the 6 symbol, Like that. And then once that goes, you have another bite. Me up on this chair or table. I reckon we go back up to the flat, you know. I think. I don't even see no dead Zeds up that end. Yeah, I see nothing. Because I kind of expected him to go into the school as well, because the school's got some great views. You're just a little bit exposed if you get seen. But I don't see no movement or nothing in there. No. I kind of wanted to see what was in their bag too. Because that's the... Is that the 60 slot bag that they were carrying? It wasn't the G bag. It was the... I think it's the 50 or the 60, or it could be the 40 slot one now actually. It's the military one, but... It's the military one, but it's the one that sits flat. It sort of like hangs down a bit and sits flat against the back. Alright, we'll nurse this can of food and then we'll move out. That... Oh no, it's... Oh. There's a little bit of rendering going on in the bottom lower floor of that school, right of the second tree. And it looks like someone had just opened the door. But isn't it the render? I thought we were in there then. As long as you... I mean, not unless they've changed it, but... If you just eat one little crunch like that, wait for the symbol to go and then go again, I think you're okay. Well, that's how it always used to be. I hope it's not changed. Yeah, if you... That's how we've always done it. Just have one crunch and then leave it. Wait for the... So look, the bacteria symbols come up and it's gone again. Now you just go again with one more crunch. You're good for 4 or 5 munches. Oh, I don't know, Hammy, I never like to risk it. Because you watch the day I do. I'll be... I don't like to risk it, but that's how I've always done it. Hey, Hammy. Oh wait, hang on. I would help if I was. You do it all the time. Nice, dude. Yeah, I tend to just take one and leave it, and then. Here you go, mate. Hell yeah, dude. So if anybody says, oh, mate, I love your music, I can say, exclamation mark, music, and I shall put them in your direction. There's that sound again that it makes it sound like there's someone outside. There isn't. It's the, it must be a bush or something, or... Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. So if anybody asks me to get it from, I'll be pointing them in your direction, sir. Because you never know, mate. You never know. Someone may commission you to do a song from. You never know, dude. You never know. That would be cool, right? I know. That would be cool. So if we can point a few in your direction. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a little bit of visibility. Meeting back soon, always, Hammy. See you in a little bit, mate. Enjoy your meeting. Don't work too hard, though. Not allowed, remember? Right. Once this can's gone, we're going to get out of here. Because... I'm really not sure where this dude's gone. Hey, good job we never shot that cow, you know. Because thinking about it, right? Don't cows spawn in threes, not twos? I could be wrong, I don't know. Did they shoot the cow and then they've cooked the cow in there? I don't know. Which would probably say that there was two of them. Because you do need a lot of food to keep going on this server. Especially if there's two of you. It's not a bad little spot, this, is it? Oh no, I had two. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not sick. I hope I'm not sick. Should be good. It was only two, wasn't it? Hammy does 4 or 5 munches. Okay, I'll have to try that one day just to see. Yeah, we had 2 then, and we weren't sick, so. We'll have another 2. Tell you what I don't find a lot of now on the server are chlorine tabs and vitamins. What we'll do, we'll head back out towards the apartments that we were in and head out that way. Because you could go, because you could go as far as saying that you probably don't need the chlorine tabs on this map, but you know, I just think of all the bottle of water, the bottles of water that I find that once thawed out that you could drink. So they probably could say that, couldn't they, that you don't really need them. Next time we spawn in, right, we're going to try the 4-5 munches, I think. Worth a pop, that is. That full symbol's taken at that back at the 6 symbol. Took a little bit long to go away then. I was thinking, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Thought I was done for. Right. Let's slowly get out of here. Let's go back up to the apartments, I think. Yeah, see, can you see how he's put himself up on the roof? Not agged. A little bit of lag here. I think this must be I would check the roof as well for stuff for the mosing, but don't think we should. Wait, what? Not on me? It probably is. What's everybody's thoughts on the buckshot and the rifle slugs? What are we saying? Because some people won't touch the reds, the slugs. They'll only go for the rifled. And then there's others that won't touch the rifled, but will only go for the slugs. So I never know. I never know which ones to go for. Is that gonna be the difference between us staying warm now? What was that ski mask? Where was it? There. Oh, I can't get it. What was the ski mask? Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I can. Oh, the balaclava. Best insulation. Oh, we need the we need a better jacket beneath. We need a turtleneck or... Oh, I can't think of the other one we need. Shots up in the northwest again. That's what I always... Those are the ones I always rock. Them are the ones I always rock. I think this dude is separate to the guy that was... I reckon this one is separate. But yeah, I always do the reds as well, classing. Yeah, I always do the reds as well, because you just need them for the close range, but some don't pick them up, they just pick up the greens. I don't think they went in the apartments, because the door's on the opposite side. They must have run around. It is all kicking off here. Oh God, yeah, Billy, I forgot about that. Cheers, dude. Where have they gone? They go round the back and then around the front and then. I don't know. I don't know. That dude though, they must have been right behind me, coming up that street, because I'd only looted the two buildings, and they were all on the street with me. Felt yours go up too? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Is that a dead? There's a dead Z there. Look. Okay, they've gone up that way. Oh, they're here. There's a ghillie. Night vision as well. I hope we're gonna be okay here. We should be. There is so much going on. What's happened to that the ghillie? That ghillie was geared as well. They've got night visions a lot, I could see it. I'm wondering if the dude that we saw creep around here, they've either gone in that apartment there, or they've gone out. There is a dead Z there on the so maybe they went out that way. Mate, I can hardly see now, and it's great, isn't it? And yeah, the 1 minute it's clear, the next minute it's like, yeah, you know, you ain't seeing a thing, Bam. Yeah, there's the Z that they shot there. They're either in there cooking or something. Or they're dead. They've run into that ghillie. I think the snow's clearing. I'm seeing a little more now. Yeah, see that Z, see, like it's pointing away from us, so they would have. Someone's gone out that way. Is it the dude that we saw in here or no? I'm not sure. And I'm thinking now, do we move to those apartments there to get a better view on the ghillie guy? Bait shot the Z beneath, yeah. I'm tempted to go in them, you know. and we'll have a better view on town on our ghillie dude. Let's do it now while we're we've got a little bit of. I just hope to. No, we're gonna. No, it's fine. Just hope there's no one else in there, but we should be all right. We may ag this side. We may have to bring him across with us. Yeah, let's bring him across. Hello. That is convenient. See, I said this the last time we played, right? I need to start carrying sticks because of that. I'm gonna risk a couple of sticks here. I mean, we're not cold, but it would stop shivering. No, what, just... Fucking hell. Want some sticks. We might be better on that far apartment, but I think we're going to stick with the one we've got because got the barrel in it. It's going to go dark as well, isn't it? Which will mean that this the ghillie will come out to play. Put 2 in. Or how many we got in? 3, haven't we? We'll put 3 in. Should have put it in the toilet, really. But oh well. Where's this ghillie gone? That's the way that's the way they ran out. Getting the buff where we are now, we're gonna have to go closer, aren't we? got the single buff. I'm hoping it's going to be enough. 2 sticks. It should be. He's still on the roof there, isn't he? I don't think I've ever been so long in one town, you know. So much going on here, but we just can't get... Just always seem to be in the wrong place at the wrong time today. I think it's going to be one of those that... I think it doesn't matter what we do, we're just making the wrong decisions. Like, that dude, right? That dude must have been right behind me as we were coming up this street. Because by the time we'd gone into the ones across the street and done the doubles, they were on us. Now, where would they go? They come down here, maybe. They come down here into the school. Yeah, no one's seen us at least. There is that to be grateful of. Oh, that's the score. I think we'd have to go 300 meters for that. Yeah, true. True, I suppose, yeah, we are. Yeah, true. Very true, Klassen. I like your view on life. I need to have a bit more of that. Because there was a reason why that ghillie came back into town, right? There's a reason, not unless they were going up to Tissy. Where was that? We did have a toxic strike as well, didn't we? That was this side. Oh, it's there, look. Just there. Just at the gas station. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, but there's a reason why the ghillie came into town. Because I shouldn't have thought they'd do a lot of moving around. We've got a Z to our rear. Yeah, I see no movement at all now. Do we get any residual heat off this thing? No. When we do get it damaged though if we walk through it. Where would you go if you were a ghillie? I think I'd be in this tree line up there. But not today. Oh, good point, matey. I had forgot. I had completely forgot that then, see. GG's, mate. Oh, Bam has completely forgot about the fires. It's probably been one here for about half an hour and I haven't seen it. Can't see no smoke. No, I can't see none. No. Cheers, mate. I'd completely forgot about the fires. Just sat here, just, you know. Could be one roasting below us, we missed it. There's none there anyway. There's none there. There's none in the mustache. No, I can't see no more. No, I think we're good. So there must have been someone coming from that direction for the toxic smoke to be here. The toxic smoke, toxic gas. Did I just see someone moving around the school then? No. I couldn't think the ghillie's gone far because they never do. You know that's why you've got to get a ghillie suit on, right? Because you're just gonna sit in a couple of places for as long as you can. So I can't imagine for a second that they've gone very far. I'm wondering if... don't know. What was that then? Did you see someone running across the field at the top? Did someone run up there then? Oh no. No. Because I'm not sure they've run up that way, because you tend to get boars that spawn in that wood. And there's none there. There's no Zeds up at the farm at the top. It's almost as if they've come down to town just to get out of it a bit from northwest. But I see nothing. No, I don't think they're coming back. We've just missed everybody today. Like, I'm not even sure, right, that the dude that we've seen below us is the same player that we saw at the school, because I don't recall seeing the camouflage gun. And then has the ghillie dude that we saw coming down from northwest. There was a bit of shooting just before we saw him, so have they got this dude or no? I don't know, it just seemed to be. All of the I can see are chilled except for the one on the bus roof. Oh no, he's chilled now. Thinking about it, you know, when we were in the beige across the house, right? We thought we'd agged that one on the roof. Or was it, no, in there, wasn't it? In. Alright, we got wolves. Which weren't on us. I think we've just got one. So yeah, that ag Z, that fucking Alabama's, can you learn to talk, mate? That Z agged, right, when we were in there. And we were like, wait, is that on me? And then we left that house, go to that house, and that's when we ate them. We're gonna have to leave the wolf be, because if someone else gets near, the wolves will lag on them, so we'll leave it. I think it's just one. I mean, they may come up. Yeah, it's only one of them. Oh. Has he gone on to someone else? Oh. No, he's still downstairs. I can hear him. I thought he'd gone then onto someone else. As soon as we come outside. Got Thai soup, fresh shrimps, bread. Oh, mate, and toasted bread. Class, and that sounds delicious, dude. That sounds amazing. Oh. Thai soup and fresh shrimps. Oh my god, dude, that sounds amazing. Oh, mate, I'm hungry now. That sounds delicious. I think we're gonna get out of here. I think we're gonna make our way down to the next town down. I think. Can't just sit here waiting for these two that, well, three that may never show up again. We're gonna have to deal. We're gonna have to sort out what this doggo though, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know why, but I now want Thai soup and fresh shrimp and toast. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go. I just don't see these. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to work out what the ghillie's done. They've probably gone up to Tissy, but because I don't think we can stay here. I don't think we can. We'll get a fire before we go anyway. Look how clear that is out there now. That's so clear out there. Like, you know, you can see anybody running across fields or anything like that now. Oh mate, it sounds fantastic. It really does. It's really good, and it was on sale yesterday. Perfect little lunch, nice dude. Yeah, we buy a lot of our food reduced as well, or on sale. I think if you paid full price for stuff, I think you'd go skint, wouldn't you? Very, very quickly. Right, we're gonna have to bring this. We're gonna have to bring this this wolf in. Trying to see if we can get him up to the top floor here. He's downstairs, I think. Is he eating the Z? Get in there, Ace, as well. Look, get in. It's good for you. Don't think I've seen that before. God, no wonder he's quiet. Never seen that before. I'll try and bring him in. He's probably happy just to do what he's doing, but get him in. Come on. Yeah, we're bringing the Z too. Oh, we could bring the two of you in together. I don't mind. Has he got stuck inside the wall now? Oh no, he's there. Here he comes. We can cook this fat. I think it's only the fat we can eat. Always have produced stuff nowadays. Yeah, we're very much the same, dude. We live on sort of reduced food and stuff, and yeah, I think you have to now. Stuff is just so expensive. It's ridiculous. It should, you know, these supermarkets, right, that are making billions of pounds a year. They should be ashamed of themselves. Because it's year on year, mate. Just see this stuff gradually creep up every week. You know, it used to be a couple of pence. And you kind of wouldn't miss it in, like, your big shop. Whereas now, like, we're looking at things now that are 50p a pound dearer than what they were, say, sort of, you know, a couple of months ago. It's just so wrong. It is, mate. It's much, much less. Yeah. There was someone was doing something with it's like a whole thing on shorts. People will go into the supermarkets, right, and they'll buy, I don't know, 500 grams of beef or something, or whatever it might be, right? They'll take it home, they'll film it, they'll take it home, they'll unwrap it at home being filmed and weigh it, and it'll weigh something like 400 grams instead of 500 grams. Well, for every 5 that they're doing that, 2 they're getting 1, and it's just, yeah. And then, you know, they never seem to be held accountable for what they do. Never. Like, they can just get away with putting up the prices or putting less in the stuff and still calling it, you know, 500 grams, and then because the majority of people don't check, right? And it's the same with McDonald's at the minute. So there's like a trend going around with people going to these fast foods, and they, you know, they'll weigh their food and it's much less than what they've paid for. It's like they do one with Subway at the minute, and they'll ask for a foot long, and no one measures their foot long, right? No one. Well, they measure it in front of them, and it's like 10 inches or 11 inches or something. I'm pretty sure I'm okay eating the fat. I'm pretty sure I am. I think it's just the meat you don't want to eat. And I'm hoping then this takes me... This will make... I'll have a full apple then. Yeah, and that's all it does, Glasson. The people that are down and out already, and they're struggling to meet their everyday needs, those are the ones that are being impacted the most, and it's wrong. It is very, very wrong. Because people don't choose to be poor, do you know what I mean? And you see a lot of it where these supermarkets and stuff are throwing away good food instead of just giving it away free or for like 10p or something. They'd always prefer to throw it away, and it just makes no sense. You know, they would prefer to throw it away than sell it at a much reduced at a much reduced cost. You know, they would prefer to see it thrown away. Why can't... Oh, I was going to stick all this in the the Z's bag, so the D spawn with the Z. But yeah, and it is, mate. It's always the poor that are impacted the most. And I guarantee it, next year we'll hear about how Tesco's or Morrison's or whoever it might be have made record profits. And it's like... And they think... Yeah. You know, they think that's okay. Oh yeah, by either way, we put our food up and we made record profits. The shareholders like, yay! I kind of hope karma deals them well, shall we say. No, we don't need... We don't... You know, let me just take those rags because we haven't got no paper or nothing, Mike. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah. It shouldn't be allowed, mate. It should not be allowed. Because I used to watch a lot of Formula 1 years ago, and I'm, you know, 4 or 5 years ago. That was probably 5, 6 years ago actually, because it was during when the cost of living crisis first came in, right? And I used to watch a lot of F1 at the time. And anyway, they thought, right, whoever idea it was, either the Sky Sports or Formula 1 or the FIA, whoever, right, they thought it'd be a good idea, right, to have Lewis Hamilton come on the TV and speak to us about the cost of living crisis and sort of reach out to all the supermarkets and stuff. And, you know, like, they thought that they were probably doing a good thing, right? Now, I was sat there thinking, hang on a minute. You've got Lewis, you've got Hamilton that probably earns 10, 20, 30 million a year throughout all his endorsements and everything, right? And he's on the TV speaking to us about the cost of living crisis while sat there dripped in all his gold, all his diamonds, all his design the watches and earrings and stuff. And I'm like, you know, I was like watching it thinking the irony that you've got someone who's got more wealth than they know what to do with sitting on TV trying to sympathize with people that are on their arse, sympathizing with these people, trying to tell us about the cost of living crisis. Mate, it was, yeah. And you know what? I never watched F1 after that. I refused to consume any F1 content after that. I was done with F1, mate. Done with it. The hypocrisy and the irony that you've got someone who makes, God knows how much they make a year, God knows, that they've probably got more, you know, they probably make more than they know what to do with, and they're sitting on the TV saying that, oh, you know, we know it's tough at the minute with the cost of living crisis and blah blah. I'm thinking, how? You don't know. How do you know? How does someone know that earns tens of millions a year, that gets free stuff everywhere they go. You want to come and sit in our restaurant, Mr. Hamilton? It's all free. You want champagne? Yeah, that's free. Just tweet about it or whatever you do. Put it on your socials. Yeah, I can do that. The meal's on us. The hypocrisy and the... yeah. It's wrong, mate. It's absolutely wrong. And you see it everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. It is hard, mate. It is hard. It is. It definitely is, and I feel that as well. You know, because while I'm trying to make this dream work of trying to make this my job, you know, it is hard, mate. It is. You know, we've just got the one way just coming in the house. And it is hard, and you know, there's days where there's days when I think, oh, yeah, and it's different. Whereas, you know, I remember when I grew up, right? When I was growing up I was living at home with mum and dad. Like I think they bought their house, Klassen. I think they bought it for like £7,000 back in like, I think it was the 70s. I'm pretty sure it was like £7,000. Now, the average cost of a price where I am, Klassen in Mid Wales, for me to buy a house, mate, an average 3-bed, detached house, like it's not even, no, semi-detached, sorry, semi-detached house. For a 3-bed semi-detached house, right, in Mid Wales now, mate, right, would set me back, right, a quarter of £1,000,000, mate, where I live in Mid Wales. And there are places in Mid Wales, right, that are absolutely deprived. Oh, there you go, Slan. There you go, mate. Yeah. Yo, Slan, good morning, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my parents bought their 3-bed house, and it was a terraced house at the time. Sort of late, I'm pretty sure it was like late 70s, I think, for £7,000. Fast forward 40 years, because I think, because I was born 77, right? So let's say fast forward 40 years, right? Houses are going in my town, right, for £250,000. It is nothing but absolute corporate greed. How you doing, Slan? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you, mate. Much love, dude. It's corporate greed. Everything you see now is greed. Like, and I take a walk through our town very, you know, most days, right? And the town is falling apart. The town is on its arse. Bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. They hit the ground. Bam, bam, bam. The rifle sound. Bam, shot them down. Woo! Yeah, it's corporate greed. And another thing, right? When growing up, right, it was mainly that only one person worked, and the other person had like the option to work or not. Whereas now it's almost like, you know, if you want all today's the mod cons of everything, right, the more or less 2 of you have to be in full-time work. You know, you work till you're 65, you're 70, you ground into the ground, and then you gotta, yeah. I don't get it. They shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. See, nothing expensive outlets, all grosses. Slan. Yeah. It's an absolute world gone mad, Slan. We've got a couple of butchers in our town, mate, right? We've got a couple of butchers where we are, mate. And I tell you what, dude. Oh my god. I don't know how people shop in there. I don't know. Right, we're going with the Tundra. Mate, it's so... Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I really don't. Hey, no, class, and it's all good, mate. It is all good, dude. No need to apologize, sir. It's all good, mate. Yeah. It's a world gone absolutely crazy, it is. Right, we'll take the rounds out of this and the PU scope. It is a beautiful gun. It is, mate. I might live to regret it. I don't know. I hope I don't. Because we know we've been having accuracy issues with 308 guns, so I'm hoping that it doesn't continue. I don't know. We shall see. Right, let's get out of here. Bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. The rifle sounds. Bam, shot them down. What a tune. What a tune, Hammy. Thank you, dude. I mean, no, I didn't say thank you. I said it twice then, but okay. It's gone absolute. It's an absolute world gone mad. It is. Not long ago, I know, Slan, it's absolutely crazy. Just prove it wrong, mate. Yeah, that's why I've kind of picked up the Tundra. So we can test out those 308 rounds, or the 308 rounds. Just to kind of disprove it. Oh, it's a world gone mad, Slan. Absolutely world gone mad, dude. I don't know what the answer is. And I don't know what the... I don't know what the answer is, mate. Right, so we shop in Lidl's, right, and Aldi's, and we've seen the price of beef, like, you know, mince, sort of like a 500 gram of mince beef. It used to be in Lidl's about £3. I think it was something like £3.69 for 500 grams. And it was more or less that for quite a long time. Mate, you go in there now and buy some, it's like 5-6 quid. So we've changed to turkey mince now, which is more or less the same price as what beef used to be. And now you cannot tell me, right, that you can't tell me that the price of cattle feed to feed the cows has gone up that much. Or the farmers are getting more. No chance. You know, like, I come from a family of farmers, and not once have I ever heard them say to me, "Oh yeah, I'm selling me beef now, and I'm getting a couple of quid more per kilo or per ton of beef." Never. And it's just corporate greed, you know. They just and you know, the thing is, they're all following each other. Lidl's are following Aldi's are following Asda, and Asda, Morrison's, Tesco's, and blah blah blah. They're all following each other. The one puts them up, and they put them all up together. I don't really want to be on the side that I'm silhouetting. I want to be kind of down on the... Slan, I've probably seen similar programs and shorts, Slan. I've seen it's similar. Yeah, well, there you go, Hammy. Exactly that. I'm like, you know, my dad's a farmer, my brother's a farmer, my uncles are farmers. And I never, ever hear them come to me, oh, bammers, guess what? What? I got an extra couple of, you know, got a couple of extra more quid per ton. I'm like, hell yeah. Never. They defo don't get more. Definitely don't. Yeah, there was, there's a farmer that I was watching on Shorts, Lan, and he was talking about sugar beet, and it was British Sugar that were coming to him and saying, "Oh, look, can you know?" And he was producing sugar beet, right, for British sugar, right, and they came to him and said, "Oh, we need you to produce sugar for us next year. Is that okay?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's fine. How much we talking?" And they're like, "Oh, we'll give you the same as last year." And he's like, I can't remember the figure. But they turned around and said, "Oh, we'll give you the same amount as you got this year." And he was like, "What? But I made no money last year. So, you know, I need to make some money at least. So can you give me..." He wasn't asking for much. I forget the figures. He wasn't asking for much. And they're like, "No, sorry. You'll get the same as next year. You get the same as last year. Or you get nothing at all." And the farmer turned around and said, "You know what? Forget it." He said, "I'm not going to produce... sugar beet next year," because he said by the time I plow the field, by the time I put the seed in, by the time I fertilize it, by the time I spray it, by the time I harvest it, by the time I do this and that, he said, I'm losing money. So he said, "What I'm going to do?" I said, "Fuck it. I'll just leave that field go." And then what he found out that he'll make his money. You know what I mean? Back in the day, Farmers King, yeah, big farm, yeah, and rightly so. Like, I couldn't be a farmer, Glasson. I couldn't do what my dad did. I couldn't do what my brother does. I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. They get no days off. I think, you know, I remember my dad, right? He'd work Monday to Saturday, right? He'd work six days a week, right? And then on the Sunday, he'd sleep all day. Because he was absolutely knackered. And then he'd go again on Monday. And you think, oh, and I saw that thinking, what kind of life is that? So yeah, I couldn't be a farmer. Oh mate, the grind. It was constant. You know, some days, 7 days a week. You know, he'd have to go in on a Sunday to do something. Yeah, it's, yeah, we won't repair that. We'll leave that for now. Yeah, it's, yeah, they got a tough old life, mate, and they don't, you know, they don't get what they deserve. Not now. Not now. They probably would have done it in the past, but not now. But yeah, it's a world gone mad. Leave out or buy solar, and that's it, Slan. That's exactly the way our farmers are going now in Wales. So farmers in Wales are having to diversify, you know, to get more cash in. So they're now going into chicken farms, solar, wind. Yeah, it's the same here, mate. It's same here, mate. Where are you at the minute, Slan? Are you in the UK or are you in Germany with the? Oh, are you in Germany with Poe for Christmas? Are ya? I mean, he didn't reply to me. I just made that up. Tell me you are. Come on, tell me you are. Or is Poe coming here for you for Christmas or no? I didn't. Why? Wait. The dress kicks it off a bit. Let's fill up that one. I'm hoping they might be heading to Germany. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. If I don't speak to you in Poe beforehand, give Poe a big cut from me, please. Nice one, dude. How long are you going there for the new year as well? Yeah, better off buying a ton of graphics card or RAM. I think RAM's the price of RAM at the minute's gone through the roof, isn't it? Yeah, buy RAM, they reckon. There was they reckon, right, that pre-builds right, some pre-builds, you know, lower end pre-builds with 38 gigabyte of RAM in them, they're cheaper than 2 sticks of RAM or 4 sticks of RAM on their own. And what a lot of people are doing now, they're buying pre-builds and then selling the RAM. No convoy. Let's get up on this this hillside. Throw a few shots into Severograd. Or is it? It's Severograd, this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I had to think then. I had to go through all the names in my head. Zeleno. No, it's not. No. I know it's not Zeleno, but I get the half the names mixed up, like Stalingrad and Severograd. That's one I always get mixed up. Oh, where are you, Bam? Oh, I'm in Stalingrad. Don't think you are. I definitely am. What did you order 3080, but a week later they replaced 37 as they couldn't. Yeah, mate, I did the same as you, Slan. When I bought my rig 2021, so just after COVID, during all the graphics card shortage and stuff. And yeah, I paid a little bit. I probably paid much more than what I should have done for mine, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, Slan! Got a bit of an update for you, mate, on the PC front. So we know that the absolute cretins that built my PC. We're not getting no bit rate loss there, are we? No. Yeah, the absolute cretins that built my PC, mate. It turns out, right, dude? It turns out that they couldn't wire the fans up correctly. So I'll give you a bit of a backstory. I've got 3 case fans, right, on my rig. Now, the bottom one spins sort of flat out all the time. And then the middle one and the top one spins much slower. So I'm thinking, oh, have the fans gone? Or is the motherboard gone or whatever? So we looked at the fans, right? It's not the fans. I'm like, oh my god, it's the motherboard. So we went into the BIOS to have a bit of a look around just to see if, you know, if there's anything that we can look at with the fan curves and stuff. It turns out, right, they've only wired up one of the... Oh, no. I knew that would happen. They've only wired up one of the 3 case fans, right? They've wired the... So they've used the headers on the motherboards. One's with the chassis fan, which is right. And then the other 2 they put on the M.2's header. And the other on the other on the another fan. Oh, Bam, where's your aim going? Where's your aim going, Bammers? Oh, Bam, come on, dude. Where's this aim going? Where's this aim going? Come on, mate. Where was that aim going? When we Paul, we really crashed that day. Crashed out for the 6th time in Electro. I thought, fuck it. I bought one on the spot. Yeah, mate. Yeah, don't blame you. I think I was the same. I had saved up for so long that I was just sick. I was just sick of looking at PCs and researching and stuff. And the missus was like, "Oh, just bam, just buy one. Just buy one, mate." I was like, "Okay." Right, we've got to get out of here now. We've got to run into the town. I was hoping to go and sit in those woods and see if there was any Zeds in town, but we can't do that anymore. So, yeah, we've got to get out of here. So we'll move. Oh, hello. Where have you gone? You've gone up the hill. Why have you gone up the hill? Mantis crashes before that. Yeah. It's not good, is it, when you got PC problems? Fuck, I've had me... Why have they gone up the hill? Why haven't you continued on this run? Have they gone up to get a... They've gone up to get a little bit of height, I think, haven't they? They've gone... I think so. I was hoping that they'd carry on with their run across this field, but... Yeah, so it turns out, Slan, they've wired up my front case fans wrong. What they should have done is used a splitter. So, and I'm in a position where I can't daisy chain my front fans, or otherwise I daisy chain them, and then just use the one connector. But they're the wrong they're the wrong ones to do it to. So, so what I need is like a 3 into a 1 cable. And then one goes in, the one goes into the motherboard there. Lost them now. They've gone down. They've gone down behind that dip. Hoping they come out in front of me here somewhere. I think they've carried on, haven't they? Yeah, they were... I think they've carried on, haven't they? Will they do the military checkpoint, you think? Don't think that was at me. There. How is it right? If that was me, I'd have about 50 million Zeds on me. This dude's got none. This dude has no Zeds. Just the one that just went for a walk in the woods. I don't even see where they've gone. We might get dead here. Didn't feel that was at me. Am I the only one that thinks that or no? Shots behind me. Is there anyone else thought that wasn't at me? I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know. That's how it felt to me, Slan. That's how it felt to me. I wonder if our friend, the one that we saw, went down to the tents. That's how that all felt to me too. But I've come out of the woods because I couldn't see where they went. I don't think they've run... I don't think they've run up into the woods. I think they probably just dealt with the Zeds. And then we'll probably come back down, but... Yeah, the house at the top there, isn't there? You've got a deer stand on my left there, and then you've got the house at the top, haven't you? Yeah. I don't think they got as far as where I was. Because we were here. Were we here somewhere? Like they may overwatch. But yeah, I kind of felt I had to move there because yeah, I kind of felt I had to move there. Did have a Z there, didn't we? Where have they gone? It's not a great view, is it? But at least we'll see him coming down. I don't think they've run down because you got the Z that ran up. So I wonder if they dragged them away and then we'll just watch the body for a little bit, maybe. How have you been, Slan? Is everything all right, mate? Still view in that house, I take it. I think we just wait. I wonder if they were shot in that. Or shot at. And, yeah. Because I kind of feel that they've not... I don't think they've killed them. They couldn't have done. Or rather, otherwise, they would be back. Everybody loves loot, don't they? My thing's gone off again, my heart rate. It's gonna die soon because I've only got like 10. I've had 10% battery for like a week now. All good, just chilling. Nice one, dude. Nice. That's what I like to hear. It's great that you're going to pose, mate, for Christmas. That'll be nice, mate. She will spoil you rotten. You know that. And you spoil her, of course. But she will spoil you rotten, mate. And this that said that one up. Is that the one that we followed through the woods, or is that a different one? Or was that the second one we saw? Because I could see the Z running through the woods, but I couldn't see what they were chasing. Because they tend to be quite quick, don't they? Behind the players. I don't know what to suggest here. Do we go into town and just see if this player comes into town or not? Not sure. Yeah, so I need a splitter, Slan. I need one that takes the fans from a 3 into a 1. So I've got to get one of those, probably get one off Amazon for Christmas, mate. And then we can then control all three fans through the hair, the one themselves. Oh, there's one there that's running. Is it just? Oh no, it's bugged out. Sorry. Thought they were being chased then. Thought they were chasing someone. And the Zeds are back on the... How far is that? That's got to be more than 350, isn't it? 400 meters. Yeah, 350, 360-ish. Yeah. What we ranged at 200 at the minute. I want to go into town as well, but... I mean... we went in Jerry's flat, we'd see up this road. Well, we couldn't see we can't see the bend, but we can see up as far as the train at the fire department. It's one of those streams, you know, I think we're just going to see glimpses of players. Just not... I was kind of hoping that that play we saw on the field would carry on that run that they were in the field, so I could, you know, take a shot, but now they changed direction, didn't they? As they do. No. Don't even see no feet in the trees. Gone. And like that, they were gone. Don't really want to... I'm just thinking, is it worth us going up into the woods on the top there in front of us and just try and get some eyes in on here, but... I know, I don't want to be on this side. Damn it. Don't want to be on this side, I know that. But then... was the dude that we were tracking. The player that they were shooting at. I don't know. I don't know, I'm tempted to go back on that hillside that we were on. I mean, we could go in... we could go in the carriages. But that's not ideal, because I reckon the barrel of the gun sticks out the end of the carriage. And I've not been in this since we ran into that two-man there. That would give us views on this side. At least we'd see this little bit of the wood up here anyway. We wouldn't see this much, but... I don't know. Decisions... Why can't I talk this morning? Decisions. That doesn't even sound right. This shit... Decisions. That's better. Decisions. Fuck me, Bammers. Couldn't talk before. I think we need to swap sides the valley, I think. Fucking I went through some rounds on those walls, didn't I? Fucking hell. God knows what happened to my aim. God knows. Right. That's still, yeah, he's still stuck there, look. Alright. Work out what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just want to swap sides of the valley. Just so I've got some sort of idea what's going on here. I love how they're both on me now. Wow, that's bright coming out of there. Jesus. They were good. Those better boots than mine worn. Carry on because we're running low on the sewing kit. What we ranged at here? 200 meters. Okay. I can't tell. It's probably if I stand up. Yeah, look at that. Stand up is better. Makes no sense. 360. Makes no sense. You got less sway when you stand up. Got one there, right? About 360, 370. Then we've got one behind her as well. That's where the there's something like a bunker in there or something, or a room. Jesus, I just saw legs. Legs 11. We shall give it a little bit here. Because there are players moving around. So we'll give it a little bit here and then we'll might go back up in the woods. See what the crack is. Yeah, see they've gone, someone's gone out that way, see? What is that? 500-ish meters, roughly? And it almost is. Bam. Somebody almost is 5, mate. What the hell, dude? You hacking? Yeah, I'm hacking you. What's the car? 460. Not far off. Last time we were here, there was a couple of dudes. Well, we shot that dude climb in that, didn't we? Yeah, I might go back up in these woods, get another look down on town before we head out. We might go down to Kraz and Stab or something. Yo, Rage, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. I was thinking about you last night. Oh, I was thinking about you the weekend when I saw the fixture for last night. I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, mate, I feel sorry for you, dude. I really do. I really feel sorry for you because, like, what a club's meant to do, mate. You lose all your best players. And then you don't buy back in the summer, and then you got to wait till the winter. And I probably suspect it's going to be too late, mate. I thought you'd have at least, you know, 8, 9, 10 points by now. And that's the thing, they probably won't buy now in the winter, do you know what I mean? Because they probably think they're too far, but... Got gout in your toe and went to the game as day experience. Oh, mate, I bet you did with gout in your toe. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I was kind of feeling sorry for you, because, like, what is a club? What are you meant to do as a club, Ray? Do you know what I mean? You've lost all your best players, and then the board expects a team to still perform how it did the season before. I don't get it. And I probably suspect, I know you're eyeing up a couple of players now in the winter in here. Probably suspect it's a little too late. I hope it isn't, but... Saw a dude at the well, legged at the Krasno, put up some melee hanger there first time. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Put up some melee hanger there first time. Yeah, nice one, dude. Nice one. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, Rage. It really is. You know, for me as a football fan, because yeah, okay, I'm a United fan. You know, I've been a United fan for what, 40 plus years. But as a football fan as well, it's really hard to say. Because, like, even the likes of Leeds, I mean, Leeds are, you know, I kind of expected Leeds to be in and around that sort of bottom 3, bottom 4, you know. But they seem to be doing all right. Server is buffed with more. Yeah, they do on PC, class, and they They put in some really nice points of interest. Is someone coming down from the bottom? Whoops. Yeah, I kind of, I was talking to a couple and I did fans I took me lad for a meal on Saturday. Talking to like an old boy in town that's, I've known him for 20, 30 years. And he's one of the biggest United fans that I know. And we were all kind of saying the same thing, that I wouldn't be surprised if United lost out on Monday and we'd see the last of Amarin. I don't know. But yeah, but that's the thing, but we ain't playing very good at, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. How was the game? Chaotic, was it alright? I know you went last night, didn't you? Was it a good... Did you enjoy it, mate, or no? Or was it, like, proper dire? I didn't see it, mate. I've not got TV no more. See, we chucked the TV license on the end about 6 months ago, so we haven't got a TV. Well, we have, but it only picks up, you know, Netflix and Disney. I didn't even have time to catch the highlights on shorts or anything like that. Playing him just after lunch. Jump straight in chat. Cheers, class, son. It's nice. It's nice that you're playing, though. I love that. Have a bit of a cheeky 20 minutes. United, mate. Manchester United. I've been supporting them since I think it was 85, I think, was the first game that I saw when it was the United and Everton Cup final. That was my first recollection of United, and I was 8. What did it? Wow, I did see the Mount goal. Did it, mate? Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. It's very sad, mate. Yeah, I'm 48 now, right? I've been supporting United since I was 5, 6, 8. Yeah, 40 years I've been supporting United. And each year it doesn't get better. Who would have thought, right? 20 years ago, right? When United were flying high, that United would be in this predicament they're in now at the minute. You're like, fucking no chance. You're kidding, aren't you? I mean, it's getting better, but still, it's still a little grim, isn't it? Right, let's get up in these trees to our right. Let's have a look, because we ain't seeing none of these players here, are we? Alright, let's get up in the woods. We could do with a little bit of food as well. Oh, talk of the devil. He shall appear. Is that my fleecy jumper? That is the one we're after. That is the one. That's the one that replaces that one, and it will keep us warm now. Hey, Marcus, how you doing, mate? Have you not had a look at that app, Cinema HD? I haven't, mate. No, because I know you can watch Netflix and stuff, but Yeah, I tend to don't go for nothing dodgy. If you know what I mean. Right, hopefully that thaws out. Why are all my rounds... Oh, we're gonna drop them now. Why are all my rounds in my bag? Oh, get it. Oh, it's free because they play ads. Oh, okay. But maybe I'd take a look at that up. It's Cinema HD V3. You got to download it on Chrome Store. And you can watch Disney, Netflix, all the latest movies and old movies for free because of the ads. Oh. Okay, what do you call it? Cinema HD. Let me take a screenshot of that, my friend. Cinema HD. Okay. I'll have a look at that. That doesn't sound too bad. Jump on middays, always full on KK in the evenings. It was like, oh, that's not bad, yeah. Yeah, it is just full in the day, innit? Absolutely rammed, mate. It's not dodgy plays ads. As long as you pay for... Oh, yeah, we haven't got a TV live since, mate. I fucked it off. I stopped paying it 6 months ago. Cheers, Marcus. I appreciate you putting that in chat, mate. I appreciate that. But, yeah, we haven't got a TV live since I refuse to pay it. How did everything end up in my bag? Oh, I know, because we took my top off. Sorry, it's all coming clear. Don't panic. You're like, we're not panicking, Bam. Alright, we can drop that now. Right, let's get up in these woods. Let's hope we have not been seen. Mosen or CR? CR. A little bit of food, don't we? Yeah, I kind of oh, Jesus. I kind of refuse to pay the TV license. We stopped paying it 8 months ago. Fucking dumb. I'm done with it. Done with the fucking whole the BBC. You know. Gotta have a license to watch a TV. No thanks. I prefer not to watch a TV. I prefer not to. Then pay them, you know, any more money. And they can fucking knock on my door. They can send me letters. All they want, but yeah. Are they not gonna come? Probably not, are they now? Oh my god. Oh, here they come, yeah. Spoke too soon. Jesus, mate, you're so quick. And come on, Sporties, guys. You're getting you as well. I mean, we could go and sit in the carriages, but I'm not too keen on that anymore because the last time we were in there, we run into a two-man and we got one, but the other one killed me. And I don't know. We need to test it. I don't know if the end of the barrel of the gun sticks out on the of the train carriage. Just have a TV at home. Now they just put a yeah, class, and I think that's what there's people are trying to get the BBC to go subscription based, right? So if you want to watch it like you would Netflix, then you pay for a subscription. That's the model that they're all trying to get the BBC to go down. But at the minute, it's not. It's funded through a license. And they have talked about some sort of tax that's built into, like, the council tax. And I said to the missus, I said, if they do that, what I'll do is I'll pay the council tax, just minus the tax of the TV. I'll take it off. Because we are fucking sick. Like, what it should be, right? That if you want to watch BBC content, then pay subscriptions like you would with Netflix or Disney or Peacock or whoever. If you want to watch it, you pay for it. You shouldn't be forced to pay for something that you don't want to watch. And that's how the BBC's run. I mean, you I mean, you possibly couldn't class them, but I would give it a crack, mate. I'd give it a crack. And from what I can read on shorts and forums and stuff, there's others saying the same. They say, right, I'll pay for council tax, but I'll just deduct the amount off the, you know, off the amount. Free food and you can get free food and use it, but you've got to live in the oh. Marcus, you are full of information today. Jeez, dude. Took a screenshot of that as well, mate. Before, yeah, yeah. I think that's the way that the BBC are going to go. I think, Klassen. It'll be a mandatory charge either on the council tax or something like that. Because I don't think they'll go subscription based. I can't see it because they'll lose billions. I can't see it. Oliver's a good app for people if you're struggling over Christmas. Cheers, Marcus. Thank you very much for that, dude. We'll I'll have a look at that later. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate that. Cheers, dude. He's dropping all the good stuff today, isn't he? Hey, cheers, Marcus. That's definitely going to help is someone out. Definitely. And me and the missus will have a, you know, we'll have a look at that as well. Yeah, you're going to help is someone out. My start is so bad today. It's well bad. Oh, while we're on the conversation of apps, has anyone heard of the app Too Good To Go? That's another app that what companies do, like Greggs and Morrison's and Tesco's, the stuff that they can't sell, they'll stick it on that. So like Greggs do it, so you can have like a £13 bag of Greggs stuff for like £2. It's called Too Good To Go. Yeah, it's free, but you have to pay for the. So the stuff that they can't shift throughout the day that's reduced, they'll put it in a big box for you, or they'll put it in a box, and you'll have, I don't know, £10, £15 worth of goods for a couple of quid. And then you've then got a window then to go and collect that in. So you'll have like it's usually, Greggs do one in the morning and one at night. And then you'll have like a couple of hours to go and collect that in. It's really good. Too good to go. Oh, it'd make chaotic. Seriously, it's good just for the Greg stuff. We haven't done it for quite a while, but me and the missus do it in the holidays. So we did it during, so we did it in October, right? So you just download the app, and then you put your card to it or whatever, and Mate, you'll get like a bag of £13 worth of stuff. So there could be sandwiches in there, sausage rolls, steak bakes, cheese bakes, whatever. Whatever they can't sell. They put it in like a 13, and it would be like a bag. It'll be like 13 quid's worth of stuff for like £2.50 or something. It's worth doing, mate. And that's too good to go. So if no one's got that app, too good to go. Too good to go. It's worth doing. Seriously, it's worth doing. And you can get Morrison's, and depending on where you live, chaotic. So if you live in, you know, the big cities, you'll have Subway, you'll have Five Guys, you'll have everybody on. They all do it. They all do it. Costa do it for cakes and stuff. Got that up here. Not too many using it due to... Yeah, exactly. It does depend on where you live, of course. Yeah. Like, if you're living in the cities, there's loads doing it. We did it when we went to Cardiff. So what we did when we went to Cardiff, right? We'd get a Too Good To Go bag in the morning. And you'd have sandwiches then for the whole day. For like £2. Yeah, it's good stuff. Gotta take a look? Yeah, you take a look, mate. It's good stuff. Live in a small town, but the places are nearest. We have a Greg's. Oh, there you go there. You'll be alright, mate. Yeah, you'll be alright on the Greg's. Subway. Oh, mate, you're gonna be sorted. Everybody's gone from this town. Everybody. There are no Zeds at all. They've all despawned. They're all gone. It really, yeah, that Too Good To Go app is really good. If no one's on that, definitely worth a go. Because we'll start doing it again now at Christmas. And then we'll, you know, you can either go for the morning. I think they have one like, I think it's between like 7 and 9 in the morning. And then if you miss that one, they'll have another one then between 5 and 7 at night. Look at them, they've all gone. Damn. Where are we going to go? Should we go down to Kraz? Sounds so good, but we're lucky enough to be able to have food. Yeah, I might have a look at that. That's up at the castle, that is. Yeah, we'll have a look at that app later. Cheers, Marcus. We'll have a look at that later, dude. Because the amount of food these supermarkets throw away, it's just absolutely disgusting. It really is. I don't really like being in this tree knowing that those shots are coming from behind. Are they shooting up at someone? Are they shooting up at someone at the castle? Or someone shooting down from the castle? Yeah, you get it on the you get it on the service chaotic. The running the wind map, because the leaves are still on the trees, and I very often look and I think, oh, is that a player? No, it's just a leaf that's still there, that's in your vision. It's a right pain. Talking of dirt on the screen, I cleaned mine last week and it wants another clean, so I think I must do a little bit of spitting when I'm excited. Must do. We can either go back down, right? And wait for these guys to come down from the top. Or move on to Kraz. Yeah. I mean, we're not in the best tree. Like, we're okay, but that, look at that side. Yeah, they may not see me. Browser games? No, chaotic. Never tried those. Are those like the ones you run in the browser that you don't need to download the stuff for? I never tried those. I think I know which ones you mean. Just had one come up, Path of Exiles. Yeah, I've never tried them, mate. I think what I always do, right, is... Oh, right, okay, there's someone coming to town. See the Zeds just pop in then. What I do, chaotic, is I'll put that into like a YouTube search and just see, you know, what others are saying about the game. That's what I always do. Yeah, see, we're in the tree, even though we're not. We'd have to move out, we would. Where are they coming from? I think they're coming off the top because we've got Zeds there now. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I've never played them, but it might be worth just giving it a quick search on YouTube and see what others are putting up about it and saying about them. That's what I always do. And check the comments as well, because I think the comments can tell you a lot too. They've got to be coming from our left. They've got to be coming from there. Good tip. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. That's what I always do. They've got to be coming from this side. There's a Z on the top there now. Look at that. 900 meters. Hey, no worries, Marcus. No worries, dude. Glad I could have been of some assistance. It's a really good app. Really good. Yeah, there's someone... I think there's someone gone across the top there. Because we've got Zeds up there now. Or someone's here. Oh my god. Fucking wolves again. Right, we're gonna get into town and just hope they make a go for the PD or something. No worries, Marcus. Glad I could be of some help, mate. I know how important it is to save money and not do no waste and stuff, so yeah. No worries, dude. I don't see them. They're even not on me. Oh, they're a little late. not be on me. We'll go into town. And then if nothing happens then we'll head out towards Krasnostav. Yeah, they're not on me. Yeah, they're not on me. I think they've gone. They either weren't on me and they're on those shots at the castle, or they were on me and they've gone to someone else. But yeah, I can't hear them now. I think we're good. But there was said spawning by the PD, so I'm wondering if someone was... Yeah, look, can you see all the Zeds on the back of the barn up there? The large one. Someone's up there they are as well. I've not fired a single shot today except for the wolves. Thought he had flies. Or is it that weird sound it makes? Frozen still, okay. See the wild boar up there now, see? Did I just hear guns shuffle on my right, far right? I'm not sure if there's someone in the... Yeah, it's quite cool, the headdress. I don't put the headdress on, but yeah, it's really cool. It's well nice, it is. We killed the wolf before and it dropped the headdress for us, but we didn't put it on. There's a little bit of lag. Do you see the lag there as I swap the I don't know if I heard a shuffle with the gun or if it's that. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of lag here. There's that on the road up there. No, I think that noise I'm hearing, I think it's just the DayZ noise it makes on this server. That one's... no, that one's not hacked. We may have possibly been okay, but I wasn't... I didn't want to take that risk. I don't think we would have, you know. Got you a few times. Yeah, they've had me a few times. Yeah, I don't think... We might have been alright there, but I couldn't take the risk. Oh, well, let's put pay to that. It's even licking the bottom of the town there as well. Yeah, it's licking there as well, isn't it? You see the mist? Oh, well. Let's put pay to that, innit? I'm not sure those shots, those players that were shooting at the top will come down anymore. Oh, where you going? You just... Oh, you just have a bit of a run about in you. Yeah, we probably may have been alright there, but didn't want to take the risk. I mean, we could go down to Krasnostav, couldn't we? Because we're seeing loads of players just... Oh, can't get hold of none. Like, I thought we were going to get into it at the checkpoint on the road, but lost them. Wonder if it's worth going to the large apartments on the outskirts. Yeah, it's got me a few times as well, chaotic. They're pain in the arse. I even ran into an invisible one last week. First time of doing it. I've never ran into one before. Can't even think where we were. Was it last week or the week before? Can't think where we were. Oh, we were going up the road towards the road that goes up from Delina to the next town before you get to Gorka. No smoke at all. There was no gas, no nothing. Just walked straight into it. Started coughing. I was like, what? Never ever happened before to me. It's the first time I've seen it. Someone, right, is either killed the second boar or the one's run off. Then we could go out to the apartments, couldn't we? At least we're on that side of town then. But I don't think a lot is going to go on here. There's that ball there. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, can you still see the gas? You can. I just see above the industrial there. Got a good bit of stam, haven't we? What are we on about? 70% roughly. Alright, we can drink a bit of this as well. Hey Trippy, anyway, mates. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. As soon as that food goes, we can have a bit of that as well. Happy Tuesday, mate. It's good to see you, Trippy. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, hello. I think the apartments might be our go, yeah. Yeah, that's up a commence, that is. I think if we get out of here, we'll head out towards Kraz and Stav. And we can go that way. Might go over then up to Svetlo or something. See if we get someone on the boys. Hey Shags. Good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Happy Tuesday, mate. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, Shags. Oh. So many Zeds here. Thomas is gonna get nailed by them all. So bright when you look out there now, and you go from dark to light. That must be the new mod. They had it on Chernarus Has Fallen as well. I used to do my head in. It was too strong. It was too strong on Chernarus Has Fallen. Couldn't fucking see for hours. You have to let your eyesight settle down a bit before it would do it. It's not too bad on it, yeah. May your relatives' opinions be short and your Wi-Fi be strong. I like that. I like that, mate. So we've seen this is a dirty little spot up here, Shags. Yeah, it's not bad at all. We've seen a few players flying around, but just not in the just not been in a position to shoot. And the one dude we did shoot at, so we have fired a shot at a place. Sorry, I forgot about that one. They kind of ducked to the left a little bit. It was well mad. I was like, okay. And then we waited in that town for a little bit to see if they were coming, but they disappeared. We've seen a ghillie dude with night vision on. We thought we'd get into it at the military checkpoint up the road from here. Gone. There was a dude in the woods. Chased him. Gone. And you watch, I'm going to get absolutely one-tapped from out of nowhere. Don't even see no one. I'm going to check the pop on the server. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wow. There's 100 out of 100 on. With 15 in queue. For 1:30 on a Tuesday. That is going some, that is. See, they've all those Zeds have despawned from there, say. Just a little bit of rendering I saw there, then. Nothing class. We've just repositioned. We had to run away from a toxic strike. I think we may have been okay, but I don't think it was worth the risk. And then we've just repositioned on this other side of the town now. Loads of shooting, but struggling to find them. There's 100 players on here somewhere, with 15 in queue. We haven't even got Zeds on the top there, have we? So there's no one coming down from there. Yeah. I think if we don't get nothing here, classing in the next, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes, we'll go on to Krasnostav. And we'll head back down towards the coast, because we may find a few that are doing the missions and stuff. The little chatty dad, nice dude, hell yeah. There is Slan, there is, mate. It's behind in the there's a key card in the office block, mate. The one with the bird box on. But yeah, it's all gassed out now. Yeah, the tech building it is. That's it. Yeah. In there, it's on the middle floor, it is, but it's all gassed out at the minute, so I know, right? We're chasing them all. I feel like we're chasing them all at this point. Yeah, that's where you know, when we had the fighting at the checkpoint slan, I think that's what was going on there. There must have been someone come from the office block there, and yeah. And then just before the gas hit, there was a shitload of Zeds because we were. Yeah, we were below, and just before the gas hit, there was a shitload of Zeds on that far side. So they're about, mate. I just can't see them. And the ones I can see don't want to play. And then you've got this something going on in the quarry as well. Up here, Slan. There's something going on in the quarry too. I don't know quite what, but I don't know. But there's something going on in there as well. Yeah, it's not great, is it? And a bunker too, yeah. I think it, yeah, I thought it had the bunker as well. And the only reason why there's a bunker, oh, there you go, yeah. Cheers, guys. Yeah, the only reason I know that there's a key card in the office block. We strolled in there the one day, and it was all sort of fenced off. I was like, okay. You're gonna need your key card, Bam. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where everybody's gone. Oh, cheers, Klassen. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I think you get free hypes a week, you get. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know quite what it does. I think it helps. I think there's some kind of leaderboard or something. That you get onto. But yeah, it's meant to help the small streamers and stuff, but I'm not convinced. I don't know. Right, I think we're gonna get out up there and then have a bit of a rethink on the way out, because this is absolutely dire. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. This is absolutely dire. And I know what will happen. I'll get one tapped out of nowhere, but okay. Go again. Like, considering how many players were here when we first rocked up. There was 1, 2... and then there was a load of shooting as well. Cheers, Hammy. Thank you, mate. Use my free FTSD on the stream. Nice, dude. Appreciate that. I thought... yeah, I don't know how it works, if you can do it once or free, or all 3 times. I have no clue. Cheers, Hammy. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers, Klassen. Appreciate you too, mate. You dropped a hype. Cheers, mate. Hashtags. Thank you, dude. Oh, the hell, YouTubers will be wondering what the hell's going on. They're thinking, who the hell's this fucking... Who the hell's Bammers? I don't get it. Who is he? Yo, Mark, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. We are hunting players at the minute. Dropping the hypes on the birthday stream. Cheers, Mark. Good to see you. Yeah, I might go and we might have to go and check that later then. Yeah, see, they've been into the tents and then brought me here to have a look what they picked up. Yeah, we'll have a look later at how many high points I got. It should tell me. I'm pretty sure it does. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. You're all too kind. Oh, look out now. Fucking hell, look out. We're all black now. Definitely going to get shot. Right, we must remember that one there is not good water to drink from. I was hoping we'd find a couple of rolls of duct tape by now, but bottle collection's going well anyway. I think we head out. We'll have a look. We'll go on this. We'll go on this one side up here. We'll have a look into town and see what's going on, and then we'll head out towards Kraz or Stab. Oh, that one's dirty. That one is. Well, I assume it is. Ain't no river wide enough. I mean, they're not rivers, though, are they? Not really. Let's have it straight. They're streams. We shall go up this way. We're gonna have a look, see what's gone back on in town. Is that how many? Wow. Oh, wow. Is that how many it's on already? 13,000. Jesus, I don't think I've ever had that many high points. Wow. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Fucking look out. Oh, YouTube will be pushing out the stream thinking, who is this guy? Let's push him out a bit. Let's get him some subs. Bam, bam, he shot them down. Bam, 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 they hit the ground. Bam, 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 the rifles sound. Bam, shot them down. Hell of a tune that is. Right. Yeah, let's go and have a look around the corner. It does, Shags. Thank you very much, dude. You are absolutely right. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, gas is still there anyway, so... Yeah. Alright, let's get out of Kraz and stuff. Can't find no one. Cheers, Shags. And the thing is, right, Shags, the thing is about that, going back and hyping my videos and hyping the VODs and stuff, and leaving a like on the stream and commenting on the streams and what have you, all that support is free. but it helps the streamer out so much because it helps push it. Like, you know, when you leave a, you know, when you, let's say, right, that you went back and watched my, if you tonight, right, you all went out and put my shorts playlist on replay. That tells you YouTube to push it out, and if you like it, you leave a like on it or you share it. It just tells you YouTube. Hang on a minute. You know, and it helps. It gets it pushed out more. So while it doesn't, it brings in about. I think I get about. I think I get like 8p per 1,000 views on the shorts. Something like 8p. But what it does, it doesn't just, what it does, right, is that it helps more people find those shorts, and then more people subscribe. So it's not about the monetary value. It's all about having more people seeing the shorts, more people thinking, oh, you know what, I kind of like Bam, I like his vibe, and then they subscribe. You dropped on it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Cheers, Glasson. You're an absolute legend, sir. You all are. Thank you very much, everybody. Alright, I'm hoping for a little something from here. I hope there's no one here. Oh, we'll have something to eat as well. Yeah, we're yellow. I knew we would be. We've been running around like we've got all the food in the world. Is that Pillad? No. I mean, we don't really need the Pillad no more because we've got the it's under. I think class we're at, so YouTube rounds it down. So even though I'm showing 1,180, I think it's at 1,188. We'll have a look now. Am I wet because I've been in the blizzard? Oh, no, my shoes are wet. Should have pack some more, innit? What else is wet? My coat's wet. Was that because of the storm? Yeah, we'll have a look now. I'll have a look, dude. So we're literally two. Oh, excuse me. We're literally two away from. Yeah, two away from 190. And it's why I always try and like a comment, or if you leave a like on. If you leave a comment on the channel, I'll always try and like it, if not reply to it. That too helps push that out a bit more. But yeah, we're on 1,188. To think, right? To think that in March we hit the 1,000 in March, right? Growth, it is windy out there. It's blowing me curtains and everything. Growth has been a little slow this year. I'm kind of hoping and praying that that doesn't continue into next year. We have got a couple of things. We have got a couple of things planned for the new year. Yeah. And I think I'm probably going to have to change my schedule a bit. Like, we might Like we might go back to night streams as we look at, you know, doing movie. Yeah, as we look to do movies and stuff. We're gonna have to work out a schedule that's gonna work for the best. But yeah, those are the plans for the new year. Don't need that. Right. We could possibly do with a little shed fire, couldn't we? There's a couple of sheds up towards Krasnostav. There's one there. I mean, should we have a shed fire here? I don't think it would hurt. I think it's a good place as any. At least it'll dry off. Hoping we'll put it in that corner there. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some new stuff in the new year. A lot of trial and error and stuff. Because we have got to grow this channel. Can we drop that in the corner? Yes. Yeah, I think it's just because we're wet, damp rather. I think that's why we're a little cold. I love how it takes away the snow, look. It's obviously a sack owl thing, that. I like it. Nice touch. Where's my knife? Oh, it's in my... Yeah, that's how we're... Those are the routes we're going down, Slan. If you've ever watched Beans and her style of movie making and stuff, that's the road that we're going down. Oh, Beans' movies. Beans is just... Yeah. Beans, the stuff that Beans does is just out of this world. You know, and I've watched Beans for... I've played, you know, I used to play with Beans a lot. And I've been watching her content surely 4 or 5 years. And it's just, yeah, it's just... Yeah. It's just top stuff, right? So that's the road we're going down. Yeah, like she used to show me her the timeline of a you know, so you know, she'd show me her software and then you see the timeline on the bottom and you take a picture of it and it looked, it was yeah, So many cuts and so many different things in there. Never watched any? Oh, you should, Slan. Seriously, you should. You should. There's one on Slan. If you go on to the community section of the channel, scroll down. I link a video on the channel that I was, me and her were in. It was so good. So good. So I think if I was to point you to any, I'd point you to that one. You could probably try it on, go and look for it on a channel, but I think it'd be quite hard to do. But because it was probably about 4 years ago. But if you go onto my channel, go into the community section, and it's like the 4th one down. With me and that was 4 years ago. That was, so that one is definitely worth a watch. And then take her stuff on there, but she's really good. I pay nevertheless. If I don't get any more, maybe you could add. Yeah, I have thought about doing that, Klassen, but I don't know what else I'd offer. I have thought about it. Because, like, I've looked at other streamers and they've got, like, free. But I don't know what I'd give. Don't know what I'd give you in return. I don't know. But I'd you know what I mean? It doesn't feel right for me asking more but giving you nothing more. I don't. Do you know what I mean? So I have thought about doing it. I have. But I just don't know what else I could do. I don't know. You used to watch Sour? Very samey bored. Yeah, I've never. I don't watch Sour. Beans' stuff though, amazing. Love Beans' stuff. I used to watch when he teamed up with JLK. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I don't watch JLK stuff. Yeah, I think it was Beans. I think it was Beans as I was looking at, actually. But I would like to have another offer in there for people that want to pay a little bit more. I don't know, just another badge or something for us to be able to support more. Yeah, I'll have a look at it, class, and I'm wondering what else I can do. I did think about doing it, but I just don't know what else I would give. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. Cheers, Klassen. Cheers, mate. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get... My God, that's bright when I come out of there. Right, let's get over to Krasnostav. Yeah, I'll have to have a look what else I can do. I'll have to have a... because what I did, I was looking at looking at, oh, I can't say a name without stuttering. My start is so bad today. I was looking at Holly Rex's stuff, right? I was looking at her channel the other day, and she offers a VIP role in her Discord. So I mean that's something maybe we could look at doing. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at it. Player guide videos. I did do one. I've not done one. A player guide. And I do watch COD stuff, and COD seems to get a lot of views on the channel from his guides. But I did start doing sort of how to, and I only did one, and then it didn't do no more. But next year we're going to get on it. Next year we are going to get on next year, definitely. Recently, so somebody we don't watch a lot. Yeah, who, Beans or Holly? Both great streamers. Beans' stuff is absolutely amazing. Holly, yeah, she's good. So I was looking at her And I think she offers like I mean, yeah. She offers a big one. And I think she offers a VIP role. Like I was discussing with my wife last night that I would like to start doing some giveaways next year. Be it t-shirts or hoodies or stickers or mugs or whatever it might be. I'd like to start doing some giveaways for members, not for subs, but for ones who are members. You'll go into a prize draw, and then I'll once a month or once every 3 months or whatever, I'll do a draw. And you'll all go into a draw, and then you'll win whatever. We did discuss that last night. Yeah, chaotic, no offense, mate. No offense taken, dude. Beans is, yeah. Beans is one of those streamers I look up to, and I think I want to be more like Beans, right? Beans does it right. Like, she does it right. And I look at Beans, I think, yeah, I want to be more like Beans. There was 2 separate shops. There were shops down there. There were shops up here. Oh no, more this way. Let's go have a look. Yeah, I love Beans, mate. I love Beans. You know, me and Beans have been friends for about, I don't know, 5 years? 4, 5 years? She's great. She really is great. I love her. And I think if there was one streamer who I kind of want to be like, Beans is the one. So yeah, so I think, so we did talk, so yeah, so just to, you know, reiterate what I just said, that yeah, we were talking last night with the missus that I want to do, I want to start doing giveaways and stuff, and giving away stickers and what have you. And I don't know, do we do it once a month or once every 3 months, or, but it would have to come out of, it'd have to come out of how much I earn a month, right? It'd have to come out of that. But I kind of want to give. I tried getting Mrs. Bammers into DayZ. Yeah, you don't want to see her playing DayZ. I've tried getting the boy into DayZ. He's quite good. We played a little bit a few months ago. But yeah, so yeah, I've got a couple of ideas going forward into next year. Yeah. We have, you know, I very, very often discuss it with the missus and see what, you know, see what she thinks. I think that's in the next town down. I think it must be. You better not stop shooting once I get there. Are these at the beige on the top here or no? I don't know. So yeah, so we've got a couple of things going forward into next year. What quite we do, I don't know at the minute. No, it's not at the beige. It must be on the one. Is it at the fairground? Yeah, she's really cool, Beans is. Really chilled. And I very often go and watch her streams and thinking, right, what can I do? What is she doing that I'm not doing? I think they must be down below us. Perhaps sort of like out towards the yeah, they've stopped out towards the fairground, I was thinking. And of course, Oh! And it is as well. Come on, DayZ. I cannot catch a break today. I cannot catch a break. So yeah, so we've got some things going forward, peeps. Things that I'm playing with at the minute and things that I'm trying to consider and kind of how we can grow the channel and be better, do things better, and yeah, so yeah, there's quite a few things in mind at the minute. We cannot catch a break here today. That made me laugh. All right. Bamba's is number one though. Cheers, Klassen. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much for supporting me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love you too, Chaotic. We love you too, dude. We cannot catch a break today. Oh, thanks, mate. I'm not that good though. I'm hoping that there's one dude doing the all the shooting. I'm gonna come running out, but there's nothing at the minute. Oh, cheers, Chaotic. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate it. Gas zones. Whether not to play locations out for debate, but the devs know, mate. I disagree, and I think a lot of us do as well. I don't. They're not random, mate. They're just not, like, you know. Like, how long have they been in the game? 3 years now. And I remember being with Old Man, right? Me and Old Man were playing the experimental one. And I kid you not, you ask Old Man, they followed us from town to town to town. The minute we left town, bang. The minute we left another town, bang. And I was speaking to BWAD. And he was saying the same thing. He's like, yeah, there's no way they're random. There just isn't. So, yeah. I don't know, Slan. I think they're, yeah, I think they're full of it, mate. Not seen a week. No, BWAD was streaming. We raided BWAD last week. Was it Friday? Thursday? Hey, definitely, San. Definitely, mate. Yeah, you know, right? Because you play, you know. And I think for them to sort of turn around and say it's random, it isn't, mate. It isn't. And you know it's not because you've been playing, right? You know, you've left a town and bang. Or you get into a town that's players like this one. That's exactly where the players were shooting from. And it gets gassed. Yeah. Yeah, we raided BWAD last week. Was it Thursday or Friday? Could have been Friday, actually. I think so, Slan. I think that's how it kind of works for me. I think it's based on, yeah, popularity or activity. That's how it kind of feels for me, anyway. Like, if you've got one player in town, not so much. But if you've got more than one or two or three, then I think, you know, the popularity or the activity goes up. That's how it feels for me, anyway. Have these guys, have these peeps got, have they got done in the gas? Because that would have been right on the gas. All bases, yeah, true. Yeah. Have these lot got gassed or no? I thought I'd see them. limping out the gas zone. Coughing his guts up. Oh. I just don't understand what's going on today. Every turn we've gone. Every turn we've gone. It's been... It's just been the wrong turn. Like, I don't even see him coming out that tree, so I wonder if they went out that far end. We could possibly go up to the house on the top. We've got the mustache on the top. Now, the balcony of that looks down onto that side. Am I right? I think I am, aren't I? Go in that side, up the stairs. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does look down on that one side. Alright, let's bring this one in. Oh yeah, bugger. They're so quick. And we might have to see. He might have some food for us. Get off, you thinking Zed. None. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, we've got to. Yeah, me and the miss have been kind of sitting down. We had a bit of a chat last night about me doing, you know, giveaways and stuff. But it just all depends on how much, you know, I can afford to give away. Because what I thought about doing. So at the minute, right, I use RedBubble at the minute, right, to do all my clothing. And I think, yeah, I don't make a lot on it, right? And I mean, I don't make a lot on it at all. What I thought about doing is using a local supplier to me who does prints and embroidery and stuff, and asking them for some test samples and seeing how much they could do them to and how much I could sell them for. I have thought about doing that, because if it's cheaper than doing that, then I can afford to sort of give away a t-shirt or a hoodie or stickers, mugs, whatever it might be. I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah. See, my problem is, right, is that I think too much and then I end up doing nothing because I've got myself into a, you know, into a right mess. Is that house gassed there? I think it is, isn't it? That's stilted gas. So yeah, so I've got, yeah, we've got ideas of how we can go forward and stuff, but let's go on that Anne Frank at the top. Let's just hope there's no one here. pay like one a month. I'd pay. Netflix, and I watch you 10 times more. You're cheap. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what. Like, I have thought about putting the base rate up. So I think it's $1.99 at the minute. I have thought about putting that up to $2.99, but I just don't know how that would go down. I don't know. I think what we could do is keep it at the base rate of $1.99 and then have another one there, like you're saying, classing for someone that does want to pay a little more. Yeah, it's a good idea, mate. I never thought about it like that. I just don't want to do the same, but you're getting no perks in, you know what I mean? You're getting no more perks. Yeah. I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Yeah, because the people that will want to give a little bit more will just take the second tier, right? You know, they won't just pay. But I just feel that if I put the first tier up, then I think that's going to be a wrong move, because I have thought about doing it, but I don't think that would be a wise move. I think the better move would be, like you're saying, the better move would be having another tier there, that if someone does want to give a touch more, they can. It's just what I give away in the perks. I'm gonna have to think. I'm gonna have to look what others are doing, see what else they're giving away. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I do. Can't quite. There we go. I was going to say, I can't quite see down there. That's where all the shooting was. That's where we came down. Half expected to see player hobble up there, because that sounded like a right firefight. I mean, it sounded like they missed a shitload of shots, but this is why I kind of like starting again. This is why I kind of like starting each life afresh, each day afresh. So I like it, because you just get all the loot and upstage and everything. Meet and greet for the giggles, yeah. Yeah, can you imagine? Tier 3. BamBam meet. Oh my god, can you imagine? I'd be like, oh shit. Someone's just paid tier 3 membership. Oh my god, it's a meet and greet. Oh my god. Oh god, I better do some sit-ups. I better work out, hadn't I? Do a couple of sit-ups, a couple of press-ups and crunches. It looks like there's someone over there. No, I think it was a post I could see. You'd go? Yeah, I'd meet you as well, mate. Yeah, I'd meet you. I'd be nervous. But, yeah, I'd meet you. Be hell yeah. I'd be high class and let me buy you a pint. Yeah, yeah, it looks like there's someone walking right to left, but it isn't. It's a post. Workout, that is? Okay. Yeah, can you imagine? Come on, COD, let's go, baby. Let's go. A live Wales pub crawl. Fucking hell, mate. I don't drink that much. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Yeah, I don't drink that much. I have a couple of pints on a weekend or a couple of glasses of wine. That's it for me. I cannot believe we haven't seen no one. So yeah, we'll get thinking on those perks. We won't do it for this year. We'll do it in the new year. I've got a lot of plan. I've got a lot of stuff planned for the weekend for the new year. It's yeah, we got to do it. We have to do it. We have to. For us to grow, we just have to. Slan, are you still here, baby? You still here, my friend? I was gonna message you the other night, and I completely forgot. Drinking more beers, yeah. Yeah, mate. I can't drink for nothing now. I only have to sniff the bar mat. That's it. I'm over. Are you still here, Slan? Tell me. I watched HB stream back the other week. You know when we were in the same time together and we were looking at the same dudes on the industrial. I think that was his first meld stream, I believe. How is he getting on with that, mate? And has he had any issues? Is he happy with it? Because I keep looking at meld, right? I went to download it a couple of weekends ago and I chickened out. Don't know why. I just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm always a little unsure. Or has he gone back to OBS? I cannot believe there's no shooting. Hey, Gibby. Happy Tuesday, mate. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Gibby's in the house. Gibby is the official tech support for the channel. Good morning, dude. Oh. No. We're falling short at every... I just can't get him. He's still using it, except for chat, using stream elements instead, which keeps breaking. He did use meld chat for a bit, but all of the alerts were missing. And they were... Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we about to... We are the town... Slan on another town. I don't. We are east of Severograd on that east-west highway. Yeah, did use meld for chat for a bit, but all the alerts were missing, and there was a lot. Right, okay. Right, okay, got you. But he seems to be okay with it. Well, he must be if he still streams with meld. He must be. Because I was looking at download and the plugin for OBS, but I'd still have to do something with my chat. So he didn't use meld chat, as he said there were too many to transfer over. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, thanks, Lan. Yeah, that is food for thought. But at least he's still the fact that he's still got it on and he still using it. That's a good thing. Oh, I thought you were a player there, Sporty Spice. Alright, we're gonna scoot on this side of town. We're gonna go up to the barn on the top. I don't know what else we can do here. Have I got any more food? No. Cheers, Slan. That's must definitely give me a little bit of more food for thought, that is. But I'm gonna have to do something, mate. I'm gonna have to because. Oh no. Oh, there's no fucking hole in the fence. Of course there isn't. Is there one here? Yeah. Yeah, the fact that he's still got it on. He's designed all his alerts and everything himself, so he... Oh, so he's done all that himself through Stream Elements. So he kept them through Stream... Got ya. Okay. Because they do their own alerts. It don't they? We managed to get two in there. Okay, I might have to have a look into it a bit more. Now, that's good to know. Cheers, Lan. It's kind of like what I've done with mine then, because I've designed all mine myself. I've got the hood, the sound, the hoodie. Yeah, interesting. Okay. What time are we? It's 2:30. Yeah, cheers, Lan. Well, yeah, because, mate, I've got to do something, mate. I've got to do something. I've got to, at the minute, right? I'm not multi-streaming at the minute, right? Because when I use the ATEM plugin, it messes up my OBS. If I use the stream, if I use SE Live, the plugin, it completely takes over. The OBS takes over. If I go to download the multi-plugin RTMP plugin from OBS themselves, it comes up as a virus, and I can't take that risk. Even though it's got something like 2.5 million downloads, it still comes up as a virus. I just can't take that risk. And then the only option I've got available then to me is to try a completely whole new different setup. And I kind of like what Meld are doing. I like where they're going. And I like how they've come out and said everything you see in Meld at the minute, everything the Meld you see now, they say, will always be free. And they are talking about a paid version of Meld as well, but that's going to be like they're going down the road of CapCut or Final Cut Pro or whatever. That's the road they're going down. They're going down the editing software. So Meld will become this all-in-one streaming setup where you'll have your editing software and you'll have your streaming software. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Gibby. I think that's what it is. I think it has to be, because even Meld comes up as a virus, and one of the creators who come out and made Meld, they've come out and said, look, it's just a false positive, you know, and you can put it into virus checker. You can take and it comes up all free. But this RTMP plugin from OBS, it keeps coming up as Trojan. I can't take the risk. Yeah, so that's what they've said, Slan. So at the minute, the version of Meld that you see will always be free. And then apparently, they're coming out with a paid version, and the paid version will have the free version that you see, and some editing software, very much like CapCut or Final Cut Pro. And Meld will become this all-in-one bit of software, instead of having to go to, like, you know, you edit your clips in somewhere else and then, yeah, exactly that, mate. Yeah. So everything you see now on Meld is free, and it will always be free. The bit that you'll be paying for will be, like, you know, the editing software like CapCut and stuff. So I'm kind of excited to see where they'll go. I'm really excited about it because like, they're bringing out updates now. Is it once every 2 weeks at the minute? And you can go into the Discord and make suggestions, and then, you know, they'll, yeah. I kind of like what they're doing. So, but I don't think we're going to do nothing this side of the new year, but we have to do something next year. We have to. Because at the minute I'm just waiting for OBS to incorporate their own multi-streaming option, and I know, and every time I talk about this, and everyone says, "Yeah, but Bam, you just download the plugin." Not everybody wants to download the plugin, right? So I'm kind of hoping that OBS will bring in their own function to multi-stream, but I don't think they will, because I don't think they will, because that's why you've got the plugins. So I can only imagine how many thousands of users they're losing a month. I can only imagine, because you see it all on the shots. You know, I've left OBS for Meld, and it'll be interesting, Slan, to see where they take it, right, and how much the subscription will be. So imagine that you've got this all you know, the software, right, and you can edit all your clips within. And I know you can get DaVinci for free, and I know you can, you know, there's CapCut for free and what have you, but, you know, if they're going down the route that, it'd be interesting to see. And I think as long as they're not too dear, because there must be many people out there like me, right, that just hate downloading stuff that they don't need to download. So imagine if you've got all singing, all dancing software that's got it all in one. Don't need to download DaVinci, don't need to download CapCut, don't need to download nothing else. Just one software all in one. And then if they kept that price down, or if they allowed you to pay for it yearly, I think you'd find a few that would take you up on that. I think you would. And I know there's CapCut and everything for free, but if you've got it all in one place, copyright free music and stuff, and like, imagine now, right? So, you know, we don't know where Meld are going to take it, right? But let's just hypothetical now, right? Imagine if CapCut teamed up with Epidemic Sounds. We've all heard of Epidemic Sounds, right? It's I think it's like £8-9 a month, and it's all copyright-free music. Imagine if Meld are working with Epidemic Sounds, and you could get Epidemic Sounds in with your Meld subscription for £10 a month, or £100 for the year. I tell you what, I would be throwing my money at them, and I know a lot of people would. And I hope that that's the road they're going down. I really do, because they're gonna have to do something pretty out of the box for people to pay for a subscription. And what is that it? I wonder. You hear to hear first, peeps, right? If they come out next week and team up with Epidemic Sounds, you hear to hear first, all right? That would be such a smart move. Could you imagine? Right, I think we're getting out of here. I think we're going up to the next town. That gas is still there. Can you see it on the edges? I don't see... Does anybody see any bodies down there? I don't. Just trying to work out what all the shooting was. Alright, let's get out of here. How's our food? Food's alright at the minute. Probably gonna need a bit more. Nah, I see nothing, mate. See nothing. So we're gonna go on to the next oh, mate, I could do some noodles. I don't know what I've got for tea. See you in a minute, mate. Yeah, can you imagine though if Meld had epidemic I don't know what is the matter with my speech today. I'm really struggling with not just my speech, but my stuttering as well. It's so bad today. It's almost as if my tongue is too big for my mouth some days. But yeah, could you imagine if Meld had a subscription model and Epidemic Sounds were in on that model? Because I've been thinking about an Epidemic Sounds subscription for a couple of years because of the music, and then you can use what you do. You link all your channels to them, which then gives you the they then give you a license to be able to use their music, or creators that have put their music on their channel. It allows you to use those tunes then, and then as long as you've got yeah. And it's not just songs, they've got sound effects, all sorts. And I've been looking at it for quite a while because they do some really, really good stuff on there. Really good. So yeah, if they do that, you hear to hear first. Oh, Storm Bram. Yeah, I saw that, mate. It's just started to pick up with us, Slan. The rain started sort of this morning. And yeah, the wind has just kicked up now, mate. So yeah, look out. And we're on that west coast, mate. So it's going to be... I mean, you know, we're not right on the west coast. We are in mid-Wales, but... Yeah, we tend to get battered a lot by the storms. But hopefully it doesn't take the roof or nothing. Alcohol makes a tongue grow. Yeah. I mean, it's only a couple of glasses of Prosecco. Alright, let's get in our little rat hole up here. This rat hole, right? This rat hole here, right? Is brought to you by Poe. This rat hole is brought to you by Poe, by the way. Because it was named after her. So this is rat hole number 69. You got to come down from the north. Is it? Yeah, I've not been out today yet, Slan. But I'm looking out the window, and my blinds are going some. Keep me loud, clear cheese, dude. Thank you, mate. You wait till you see this rat hole here, Klassen. You wait, mate. Oh, the door is open already. Yeah, you wait till you see this rat hole. It is absolutely disgusting. Rat hole 69 is brought to you by Poetry Slam. Is this... Oh, that is open as well. What's that? You wait. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Alright, do we spy any fires or anything? Because the last one, I'm sure we missed, you know. That fire we had when we first kicked off the stream. Like... Yeah, it's blowing a bit now, Slan. I got me window open. I have. It is blowing a gale, dude. Oh, is that going to be on me? That's 350, surely. 300, yeah. Yeah, it's on me. Right, 300 to there, and then where we got here? I think the well's there, isn't it? Well's 200. 300 to the blue roof, and then... You'd have to go 400 there, wouldn't you? So if you aim for the head, you'd probably get a body shot. It is absolutely dead. What were you saying about Ark before? Sorry, Slan. I completely... I saw your comment, mate, and I was going to reply to it, but I forgot. What were you saying? Ark is truly something. It's like, yeah, I've watched a lot of streams on Ark. And the fact that a lot of streamers, especially DayZ streamers, right, have gone across to play it. And are still playing it. I think it speaks volumes. I'm not sure how I feel about the third-person look or about the robots. I don't know. But I've got it on my wish list for Christmas. So it's what is it 31? I think it's like 31 quid at the minute, isn't it? 32, 33 quid, something like that. So I've got it on my wish list. So I'm hoping we'll get 50% off it in the winter sale, and we may get it. Strong winds. Glad the house. Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't want your fucking house to blow away, mate. Yeah, it's pretty rough with us now at the minute, Rager. It's blowing a gale, man. It's absolutely pouring down. I cannot believe, right, there's 100 players on it. It's just 30, oh, 31, there you go. Yeah, I think we probably might wait for the Christmas Steam sale, I think, Slan. That will be coming along now soon, won't it? Next week or two. Roughly around the 18th, isn't it? Roughly. When's that? Not next, not this week, week after. Yeah, you getting it as well, Slan? I mean, if you're getting it as well, we might be persuaded then. We're thinking about it. Oh, there you go, see. There you go, Slan. See how much it comes down at Christmas, mate, alright? And I might have to join you. Depends, yeah, yeah, same, dude, same. Same. There's always something else that needs buying, like... Yeah, there's always something that needs paying off before something else. I feel you, mate. I'm trying to make this dream happen of being a streamer. Do you know what I mean? Just trying to give, yeah. Trying to make the dream happen, and yeah. I just want to, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't want to go into it too much, because, but yeah. Alright, I think we're going to go up and around. We're going to go up on that hillside up there. Come down on... is it Navaya? Do that, I think. But there are 100 players on this. So it's somewhere. I mean, we've heard and seen loads. Just... I think we completely ran out of luck, I think. So I think tomorrow... we may start again, depending on how we get on. We've got another... We'll go to the restart. We've got another hour now and 10 minutes of the stream. We tend to do 2 6-hour streams on a Monday, Tuesday. And then 5-hour streams for the rest of the week. I mean, what is that a week? 6, 12, 5, 10, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 15 and 12. If I don't stream Saturday. 15 and 12. 27. It's 27 hours. It's not bad, is it? That's what I kind of think as well, Slam. I don't know, mate. We just I think we just... There's a car there too, look. I just think we're all out of luck today, Slan. I think it's been one of those... It's been today and yesterday. Just lucked out on our... on seeing players and being in the right spot at the right time, and should we hit those apartments? I think we should. but one's in the field behind us. Marky! Yo, dudes. Good to see you, mate. Come here, we have a good run. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Don't work too hard, dude. You don't get thought of no more, alright? In fact, stay in the toilet all day. Cheers, Marky. Appreciate you, dude. The mark of the G. He is the G, isn't he? Oh, come on. Where were you? Oh, she was up there, that's right. He is the G, isn't he? He's the goat. My son asked me the other day what... When someone calls you the goat, what does it mean? He's like, Dad, what is a goat? And I was like, your dad's the goat, mate. He was like, what? I don't get it. I was like, no, mate, I'm not the goat, really. I said, is someone his goat? The goat stands for greatest of all time, I said. So someone like Ronaldo or Messi would be the GOAT. You're not ag though, are you? Greatest of all time, yeah, the GOAT. And he was like, oh, okay, get it. Because we talk, right, chaotic, and you'll get this, right? You know, we talk about great football players that have been. Need to run to the store, catch you later, no worries, Slan. I'll have a Whisper, a can of Coke, and a pack of prawn cocktails, Chris, mate. Appreciate you, Slan. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you'll get this, chaotic. You talk about GOATs, right? We talk about in our lifetime Messi and Ronaldo. And Rooney doesn't get a look in. Yo, Dems, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, dudes? Good to see you. If no one's subbed to Dems, get yourself across there. Go drop him a sub. I was just gonna say, talking of goats. Here he is. Yo, welcome in, everybody. Dems, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Dems is another great DayZ streamer. And another goat. You know, when we talk about DayZ goats. Oh, that's dropped. Dems is in there. He's in there. Yeah, Rager. Wayne Rooney doesn't get the accolades that he deserves. Personally, for me. What? How are you here so quick, right? And how are you so loud? Yeah, we're good, aren't we? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here and you're not subbed to BamBam yet, please consider dropping Bam a sub. We stream 5-6 days a week from Mid Wales. So yeah, if you like the vibe, you like what we do, I'd really appreciate we drop a sub on the channel. We're trying to hit 1.2 by the end of the year. So yeah, you could make a big difference in dropping a sub. And plus I'd love you forever, so yeah. Drop the sub, cheers class, and thank you, mate. Dems is another great streamer. He really is. Another DayZ streamer. So yeah, you will not be disappointed, Klassen. He's a great dude, he really is. What time are we? 3 o'clock. We've got another hour left of the stream. Right, if we go up, hit this top, hit this this hillside on the top here, and then we'll have we can see if anybody's about then. Cheers, class, and I appreciate that, mate. Any friend of Bam is a friend of mine. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Klassen. I think you're probably right, Chaotic. Like, cause I'm a United fan, right? And you know, I might be a bit biased saying this, but I watch some of the shorts that people put up about Rooney and his you know, his engine, his box-to-box performance, and his goals, and his link-up play, and his. And I kind of think that he doesn't get the accolades that he deserves. He just doesn't get it. Why are we freezing? Why? I mean, we're low food again, which is no surprise. I know, I know people are obsessed with, especially with football players, right? They're obsessed with, you know, what football players do in their personal life. They like to bring it across into their, you know, their football life, and I kind of don't get it. But there's no one here, so let's go back around. But yeah, as a football player, Chaotic, like, and I probably fall into that class as well. I don't think we realised how good a player like Wayne was. Yeah, you're right, mate. He is. Yeah, he is. But as a football player, mate, there's no one better. There was no one better. Box to box, his engine, his passing. Like, I often think about that pass. You remember when he went across to DC United in America? He legged it halfway across the pitch to tackle a player in his own half. And then passed the ball from the, did he go in from the halfway line, or did he put a pass into the halfway line? I think it was a pass from the halfway line. And the player scored. It was like, yeah. Typical Wayne Rooney, you know. But yeah, for me, an absolute goat. Yeah, it is a shame, mate. It is, but yeah. Right. Come on. Can we not at least have a pop at someone? I once, right, if you scroll talk in the shorts, right? My shorts are linked in the channel there, right? I once shot a player up the arse there. It's in the shorts. He's beautiful. Straight up the arse it went. Right, I reckon we go down towards the PD. See if we can get someone coming up. We'll use the storm to move. Can we? Yeah, there we go. We can eat the dog food. Oh, look how much wool do I got? Got loads of it. Oh, that's why we're cold. Boots are damaged. That makes a lot of sense now. That's damaged, but I don't think that's gonna... Well, we've not found another, so let's repair that as well. I was hoping we'd find a black one or something by now. Found little duct tape as well. Got those for the fire. Those, oh, typical, I picked up the wrong one. Hoping those two will go next, and then we should be alright. Alright, let's move down to, down towards the PD a touch. The shadow on the building, is it? Stick out like a soul BamBammers. They do, mate. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. Yeah, it's a shame though. Come on, you've agged once. Let's have you in here. We'll go in the little flat above us as well. Oh, I hate it when they do that. What am I on there? I think it was on the box, right? We'll go in this little flat here. Yes, I said. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mate, yeah, I think he should do. He's, never worked out for him though, is it? But it just goes to show though, right? Great players don't make great managers. And I think Rooney's a textbook example, isn't he? Right, we're gonna have to lock all these away here. Oh, we're gonna get a bit. I mean, but you can't blame him though. He just wants to stay in football for as long as he can. You know, he's holding on to. Yeah, and I get it, because like football's probably been his life since he's been what, 7, 8 years old, perhaps younger. Yeah, you look at Lampard now with Coventry. He's got those singing along, hasn't he? But it must be hard to let go. I think that's probably why a lot of players go into punditry or management or coaching or something. Because they've gone from like, you know, 6-7 days a week of training and playing football to nothing. Like, what the hell do you do? I think they should this year. They probably will this year. Because they missed out last season, didn't they? They lose in the playoffs, in the playoff final last season. I think they should go up this year. And then what do they do? What do they do then? Do they stick with Frank? Or do they do what the majority of these clubs do and sack the manager because they don't think they can hack the Premier League? I don't know. For me, you got to give Frank a chance, haven't you? You know, we got him there, so it's proper sad when they do that. They get him up and then they're sacking him. But he should get given a chance. He should, mate. He should, because he got him there. It's just so sad when they take him there. They take him all the way to the Premier League. And then the manager's like, oh, by the way, you know, the owner, they're like, oh, by the way, we're not going forward. You know more. You're sacked. Say, what? We're in the wrong flat here, but I just want to have a bit of a look. We're in the wrong one. We need to be in the next one we do. Cheers, class. Thank you very much, dude. I think it's the snow that I can hear. Yeah, it's that. It's a snow. It's a sound the snow makes. Oh, we're getting some food now, aren't we? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that there must be a reason, Rage, to why. Yeah, there must be. There must be something going on, mate, at Rangers. Is Graham Souness still on the board at Rangers? He was on the board, wasn't he? I reckon there's someone else than that, mate. I reckon there's someone else going on there. Like, I've got a feeling, right? Graham Souness is still on the board. I think he is. And I think that's probably... I reckon that's off-putting for a lot of managers, you know. I think it'd be off-putting for me. Like, do you see Celtic the weekend? Lost 2-0 to Hearts. With the new the manager in charge. Oh my god, they got rid of O'Neill for a new guy. And lose. Oh, I couldn't make it up. How long are we going to give it here? We'll give it a couple minutes here. Yeah, they got, I think O'Neill stepped aside to let the new guy in. I don't know, mate. I think he could be Dutch now, I think. I don't know who's top. Let's have a look. Is it Aberdeen or someone? Let's have a look. Oh wow, it's Hearts. Hearts at top. Then Celtic and Motherwell. Rangers are fourth. Oh wow, have they got quite a lead? Yeah, they've got a 3-point lead at the top, but the Celtic have got a game in hand, so yeah. Yeah, nice that. It's nice to see is someone else there. I think the Scottish Premier League, they've been crying out for competition for years. Because it's just the same old, and it's Celtic one year, Rangers the next, or Celtic for the last sort of 8-9 years, and then it's about time it all changed up there. Right, we're gonna get across the Krasnodar. It looks like it's going dark. Can we make it a Kras for a little bit? I don't think they would, Ray. I don't think they would, mate. I think they'd struggle in the championship as well. Because I've always said this about the Premier League might be the best league in the world, right? But the Championship is the toughest league in the world. Like, there's no other league in the world that I can think of that can, on any honest given day, bottom place can beat top place. And I think they're struggling in the Championship. I think they would. Because that Championship is a hell of a league. You know, with some big clubs. Massive clubs. Yeah, should we get across the Kraz and stuff? Yeah, let's get up there. I'm hoping this food thaws out by the time we get there, or we're going to be in trouble. Yeah, I'd like commentary to come up this year, and I hope they stick with Frank. I really do, because and I mean they should stick by him, shouldn't they? Because he missed out on that first season. Second season they're flying, so they should do. I mean, it'd be pretty fucking mean if they didn't. Right, we could do with just nipping into some more apartments here. Just see if we can get some more food. Might be worth going upstairs in this one, actually. Find food up here, you can. Got a bit of growth on the windows. No food? I can't believe how we've managed to dodge all these players, you know. We've dodged loads. I've seen one player. Yeah, we've seen loads. We've seen quite a few chaotic, but we've either gone the wrong way, or made the wrong decisions, or they've just gone completely the wrong, you know, a different way to us. He usually does, class, and Dems is quite the player, dude. Yeah, he had loads of shots, seen players, but yeah, not seen no one. Dems is quite the player, class, and I watched him the other week, getting into it with, I think it was a 2-man. Mate, they didn't stand a chance. Not a chance. Yo, Rager, might have to mute the alerts. Yo, dude.
1,722 just gifted 10 memberships.
Beady got one, Cronus got one, Patty got one, Ashley got one, Stu got one, Tuna got one, Help got one. Pooty Woody got one. Bull Bags got one. Hell yeah.
Membership.
Nice one. And Lead Foot got one as well. We're going to have to mute these, I think. Well, there's going to be 10 of them. We'll leave them. Chaotic, those are some snipes, dude. Can't believe Stu got one. Stu never gets one. Hell yeah. Chaotic, thank you very, very much, dude, for the 10 gifted memberships, mate.
Chaotic Rager gifted at Ash's C7.
Thank you, dudes. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for that.
Chaotic Rager gifted at MS Patty T44 a membership.
Oh, Patty got one as well. Hell yeah. Nice one. Chaotic, dude, thank you very, very much.
Chaotic Rager gifted it in Monster Stew a membership.
Stu got one, yeah, Stu got one. Nice one.
Chaotic Rager gifted at Fat Tuners a
Got
membership.
Cronus. Yeah, I saw Cronus. Nice one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Those are some massive snipes there, dude. Nice one. We're just going to wait for him to go.
Chaotic Rager gifted at Help Everyone Need a membership.
I think Ball Bags is coming. Ball Bags got one as well. Poody Woody's a good one as well.
Chaotic Rager gifted at PD Weedy
Weedy.
5,768 membership.
You ready for Ball Bags?
Chaotic Rager gifted at Ball Bags 5,755
Ball
membership.
Bags. Love it. He was here earlier. Oh no, I think he's in COD. He's not been in here today. I've not seen Stu in chat for a while.
Chaotic Rager gifted at Ledford08 a membership.
Nice one. Chaotic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Those are some absolutely great snipes. Thank you very, very much, Chaotic. I appreciate that, dude. Legend, sir. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, no, it's alright, mate. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, mate. Chaotic, thank you so much, mate. We run into COD the other day. Was it? Wow. So we've run into COD a couple of times, right? Run into COD last week, and I didn't know it was him. Until I'd shot him. I'd killed him, but I didn't know it was him, see? I didn't know it was him or I wouldn't have shot. And then it was only till after someone popped in the chat and said, oh, do you know who you just killed? And I was like, oh, yeah, you don't have to say. Okay. So we killed COD last week, and then we run into COD the week before that, but he didn't want to team up. And then we ran into COD about 4 weeks ago, and we had a little run together. So yeah, we've had a few runs. But yeah, Chaotic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, dude. Legend, sir. I appreciate it. Up the walls. Up the walls, mate. It's not too late. They can still stay up. They can still stay up, mate. I believe in them. How have we not seen anybody here? Cheers, Rager. I appreciate you, dude. What the hell was that? Green armband as well. Green armband as well. I think they've gone to meet someone. What was that? Did that record? Please tell me that clipped. I'm just checking now before I move on. Oh, come on, Bammers. YouTube recording 20. What day are we today? 9th of the... Yeah, that recorded. Oh my god, what was that? Woo! Maybe his AFK lagged. Yeah, I don't know. I hit him 3 times there. So that dude, right? Tanked a 308 from like 1 meter. And then tanked 2 reds. Unbelievable. He tanked the 308 because I hit him with the 308 at short range. And then tanked him with the double. With two singles. What was that about? Yeah, GG's everybody. We haven't seen a player for hours. Well, we have, but we haven't shot a player for hours. Bam takes 3 shots, hits all 3. Oh yeah, dude. Cheers, Chaotic. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I think that's what I was saying at the time. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you very much. I mean, we shouldn't have been short long range there, really. We shouldn't have been. We should have been long range. So I'm quite glad that I'm quite glad that went our way there. Oh, we ruined our suppressor as well. I'm sad now. I mean, we got one today. Woo! It's always the way, Shags. You always miss it, mate. Always miss it. Right, let's get out of here. So they were either going to meet their friends or their friends are with them because they had green bands in their bag. Don't know if anybody else saw that. Blowing a gale. In-game and in IRL. I'm wondering if they were off to meet friends, you know, and they'd gone AFK to check the map or something. Oh, class and no, thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you watching and supporting the stream. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much, Klassen. You are most welcome, my friend. The pleasure has been all mine. To have such legends in chat. Thank you very much, everybody. We're just gonna go watch the building. Yeah, go pick up your daughter, mate. Thanks very much for supporting the stream as always, Klassen. Much love, my friend. Peace and love, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. What? Oh, I thought that was a tree root above my head. Now, if they're together... someone will come and push that. $360. That could possibly still be on me, that one. Ideally, we could do a scene in that window. But I don't think we get an angle. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're alone or not. Were there more? There's a Z there now. Got only 200 meters? Get up with you. That is no way 200 meters. It must be looking at the tree. It is. Because for them to have an armband in their bag meant that they were looking to meet up with friends, but so I wonder if they went AFK. Later class, so much love, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. I wonder if they went AFK while looking at a map or something. Yeah. I mean, because if they were... So what a lot of players are doing, Chaotic, right? what a lot of them are doing now is wearing armbands, so single players, lone wolves like me, don't engage with them, because lone wolves think that they're in a group, right? So that's why a lot of players do it now. So it kind of, they think it gives them like an extra layer of protection that lone wolf like me won't engage with them, because it makes out that they're in a group, right? But for them to have it in the bag, I would possibly say they're in a group and they're gonna meet up. I just don't know. And I wonder if they went AFK to look at a map or something. I don't know. Because you'd have it on, wouldn't you? You'd have it on if you'd met up with them, or you'd have it on if you wanted to. Kind of what, you know, if you wanted to sort of look like that you were in a group and you weren't in a group, but you wanted to, you know, to give that impression, you'd have it on. But to have it in the bag kind of tells me that they are in a group, but just not met up yet. Just all depends on how far away their friends are. Yeah. Just seems a bit of a weird place to go AFK, right? Patty, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your membership. That was chaotic. That was. It's good to see you, Patty. We've just killed the player down the bottom there, but we're just waiting on what they're gonna do. Yo, Paddy, thank you. I thought you already had one.
44 celebrates 7 months of membership. Cheers, BamBam _BamBamLove _BamBam hoodie.
Oh, is that just come through now as you've just come in? I wonder. Yeah, you got it gifted. I wonder if just as you come in, as you've got it prompted or something. Hope you're well, Paddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, and thank you again, Chaotic. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. It's incredibly generous of you, mate. Yeah, YouTube's weird. It must be. It must be weird. I'm wondering if when she came in, she's got a prompt that she could put a message. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, because it's the same name. Yeah, it's the same name. Yeah, I don't know. Can have any? Have you? I know they are updating a lot of stuff, Patty, so that might be why. I know they are going through a lot of changes, so that might be why. Yeah. Right, I think we're going to get out of here. I don't think that their friends are anywhere near. I think so, Patty. Yeah, I think so. So, I don't know if you got gifted one then, or did you buy one, but thank you very much, Patty. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And it's good to see you. I think we're going to get out of here. I don't think they had friends close. Why is it so dark on the server? Right, let's get out of here. What time are we? 22. Probably got another 20 minutes. We'll go on the restart, we will. Do we need a fire at all? Probably. Oh, Paddy, thank you. Thank you very much, Paddy.
At MS Patty T44 just gifted 1 membership.
Gifted one to chickens. Thank you very much, Paddy. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. That equaled it out. Oh, thank you.
Membership.
Thank you very much, Paddy. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you very much. Wait, where was that? I was turned around. Where was that? I was turned around. Is that behind me? Oh no, it's on the right. Yeah, I read that as well. Shags was like, wait, what? She previously was a member, might not have renewed her membership. So with the gifted, it gave her that shout out. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Shags. I think that shot was up towards the military base in the woods, I think. Yeah, it is. I can hear him. Oh, strawberry jam, sir. Yes, please. Alright, let's eat some of this food. We might continue this life tomorrow and go down towards, head out down towards Svet. See if we can catch anybody, doing the missions in the boats. Yeah, no worries, Paddy. I think that's probably what happened. I think because you came in, it must have thought that it was a renewed membership. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for the gifted. That is a big fight. Thanks for the gifted, Paddy. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That's got to be up in the barracks in the woods. Right, we'll drop that now. They've all started to kick off before the restart, and they think, nah, let's waste some rounds. I mean, we may get one down here. The Zombo's pretty chill there, aren't they? I think we got my headset down because the wind is noisy. Have we got shots back where we've just been? Oh no. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh my god, this sounds like someone's running. I think it's just the wind mixed in with the snow. Well, I hope it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. What is that? Oh, it's a little post in the ground. Looks like there's something dropped. Right, let's go across the road to the other doubles. I'm hoping that one of these dudes are shooting up there will come down. Double red or double brown? Oh, you were running then. Double. I think it's got to be the double brown, you know. I think it has. Yeah, we'll go next door. Yeah, we'll go next door. Better house. Or is it? Is there a better house? Not sure. Oh, I'm not sure now. I've seen the well on the store. I'm not so sure. Yo, claps I do, mate. Good to see you, dude. Did I see you playing? I think it was lurking in your stream. Was it last night you were playing Tarkov, or the other night? Was it a couple of nights ago? Playing Tarkov. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you, dude. It is good to see you. I think it was you I was watching playing Tarkov. I'm pretty sure it was. Should we go down one? I don't know. Could do with a box here as well. That's it. Yeah, that was the stream title, wasn't it? How not to escape from Tarkov was your stream title. I thought it was great. How not to escape from Tarkov. You good? Yeah, it's going alright, mate. We've been going. We've been playing what, almost 6 hours now. The stream's just coming to an end in about a quarter of an hour. Seen loads of players. We just killed our first one now. In the town below us. Seen loads of players just haven't been in the oh, player in the stilted. Can we get you going up that hill, mate? Or no? You're not going to play ball. There you are. He's not going to play here, is he? There. Oh, that wasn't too far off. He's there. That wasn't too far off. I've got a range at 200 and I don't think I was in front far enough. Come on back down, dude. The visibility's going as well now. I can't see. Yeah, we've lost it. Yeah, that wasn't too far off that. I'm hoping they come back around. And I'll see this little one first. It is well windy where I am in IRL. It's so windy. We should have moved position, really. Shame we didn't spot him before. I don't know how long they'd been in the That's still dead. I don't know. Don't really need a bag at this point. I think it's cleared again, isn't it? Is it cleared again? What time's it over here? It is 10 to 4 in the afternoon, mate. Yeah, that's where we saw them there, and they're still tilted. I don't know how long they were there for, or if I'd missed another fire. I don't know. But what were all this on the road here? There was something on the road here. They were probably Zeds that they dropped. It looked like players, but I think it was Zeds. Because what was that across there? I think we shot them about there, didn't we? 300 meters, 250? Yeah, look, I was too far. So they'd already run forward when I shot, and the shot went behind them. So yeah, I was probably a little late, wasn't I? No. Yeah, no. I wasn't too far in front. I wasn't enough in front, was I? Yeah, I'd shot it too late. Okay. This might be our friend coming back. I don't know if you see what I do there. I just turn in my character just so I can pick it up on the ear. Your lecky went off. No. No. Is it gone off forever, or just not put a? Have you got prepayment or no? We have. We've got prepayment, so we top it up on a card. Oh, it's back on. Okay, sweet. Tripped out. Yeah, we're on prepayment. We are for gas and electric. So what is that hillside up there then? That must be what, 300 meters then. That is 450. I'm a little off, aren't I? On the range and. Rager, if someone said to me, go on prepayment or stick with Bill, me and the missus, we always say go prepayment. Go prepayment, mate, because you know what you've got on your meter. You know what you've got. You know what you've got to spend. And you can see what's being used. Going on the meter, oh, okay. But we love being on the prepayment meters. We do. Because you get to see what you've got, what you know, how much you put on and how much you got to spend and stuff. It's a good thing I like them. And we got that for the gas as well. Gas is the same. It is good, mate. It is good. And then we sort of just top up at the beginning of the month, and that sees us through to the end of the month then. But we know how much We know how much we're spending. We know how much we've spent. And then we can... And then when someone leaves on a light, it just makes you think about it more. Because you think, oh, if I, you know, I've just stuck 50 quid on the electric or whatever, and there's a light on upstairs, or the TV's left on, or whatever. Just makes you think more. I prefer it. I know it can be kind of, oh, they are, BD. They are, mate. They are 1,000,000%. It's, yeah, it's an absolute rip-off, mate. And we all know why. We all know why. Let's not try and get political, but BD, 1,000,000%, dude. 1,000,000%. You'll get a big love from me for that one. %, BD. 100%. But yeah, we prefer going on the gas and electric for prepayment. Could have sworn I just heard someone run past you. No, it's the sounds, BD, of the server, mate. It's doing it now. It sounds like there's someone outside shuffling, and it isn't. I think it's a bush or something, or a tree. It's, yeah, absolutely freaks me out, mate. We were playing it last week, and we were in Electro, and we just killed a group of armbands. I think we're up to like 6 or 7 kills, and I was too scared to move because there was someone down below me. Well, I thought there was, and it wasn't. It was a bush. Yeah, it's that one. It is. It sounds like someone bloody shuffling. It's a hell of a noise, isn't it? I wish they'd move it. Oh, we were stuck in this flat, mate, for about 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Thinking, oh, someone downstairs. I'm dead here. If I move here, I'm dead. There's someone downstairs. And then you get to a point where you think, oh, you know what? I'm just going to leg it. And then you leg it and you find there's no one there. We're on Winter Chernarus today, BD. We might be for the whole week. And then Friday... Don't know what we're going to do Friday because there's no more G, unfortunately. I won't go into it too much with what's going on with G at the minute. I'm sure he'll make an announcement on his channel soon enough, but yeah. There's no more G going forward, unfortunately. It's nothing bad. It's nothing serious. It's just a life choice. It's a life choice that G has chosen to make. And I'm 100% behind him. 100% support him in his choice. But he'll make an announcement on his channel. I should have thought in the next couple of weeks or so. So yeah. So I don't know what we're going to do Friday. I don't know. We may play a little Namalsk. We may play this. I don't know. It depends what we can get on. Because we don't get on till 6, so yeah, we shall see. I don't... Fuck, that looks like there's someone knelt there. It isn't, it's a tree. Right, I don't think this dude's going to come back, and I think the restart is going to hit now in a minute. And that will be the stream for today. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I wonder if they had a fire in there, you know. I'm glad they did. There we go. There we go. 1 kill today. Longest range hit on a survivor. 2 meters. We're breaking all kind of records today, aren't we? Breaking all kind of records. Right, let's go and... Go and see if there's someone to pass you across to. No, thank you, Rager. Thank you so much for all the support today. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to pass you across to Don't think we can we? She's wandering like easy prey. Bam, 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 he shot them down. Bam, 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 they hit the ground. Right, let's go and pass you across to what could only be described as the godfather of DayZ. Guys, thank you so much for today. We're going to be back tomorrow, probably around 9:30, 10. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the amazing support today. It's massively appreciated. I really mean that. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Dems, thank you so much for the raid, dude. We're going to pass you all over to the godfather of DayZ. All right, guys. We're going to pass you all across, and I'm going to love you all there, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.